And welcome on this brisk Monday morning. I don't know about y'all, but I saw snowflakes this morning when I was bringing things out. I mean, it was just very light, but still, I don't like to see that. I'm ready for spring, ready for spring. Okay, I'm Amy Veazey. I'm going to be your auctioneer today, surrounded by, they told me, and I'm going to have to agree, except maybe Wednesday's group, because that's when I answer phones. Right up there with the Lions Club, though, ladies. We have the my friends from Delphians, my Athenia Delphian friends, Heather Stone, Stacey Hayes, Morgan Tosh, Tony Phillips, and Marie Behrman. Thank you, ladies. They really do an excellent job. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. We are today very busy. We have items donated by 4-H clubs of Henry County, Future Farmers of America, Henry County No-Fly Zone, Young Farmers and Ranchers. In addition to them, we have 4 rescheduled banks. They were snowed out, iced out, whatever. That would be Carroll Bank and Trust, First Bank, Foundation Bank, and Regions Bank. Also, we have a total as of February the 23rd. This is a revised total from Saturday's auction, so our total stands at $314,034. Way to go, Henry County. And today we have from the Buchanan community, an anonymous donor has donated $10,000. So we thank that anonymous donor for that nice donation. Just want to remind you that if you are online watching and listening, please remember to refresh every 15 minutes or so. That'll keep you closer to our real time because sometimes it can lag just a little bit. Okay? Anything else anybody can think of before we get started with slate 1? All right, here we go. Slate number 1, we have a Butterfinger cake, an 8x8 Butterfinger cake, yellow cake with Cool Whip mix and crushed Butterfingers on top by Justin Muller for First Bank. Now we have a chocolate chess pie made with cocoa powder, eggs, sugar, cornstarch, and vanilla extract by Samantha Bell from Foundation Bank. Item number 3, Chicago Crunch Cookies by Gabby Young for FFA, approximately 18 chocolate chip cookies with oats and cornflakes. Item number 3. Number 4, homemade Oreo cookies, about, 8 cookies by Justin Scott for First Bank, homemade Oreo cookies. Item number 5, we have peanut butter fudge, 1 pound of homemade peanut butter fudge in an 8x5 reusable plastic container with a lid by Dallas Bomer for FFA. Item number 6, we have cinnamon roll muffin. We have 6 muffins by Haley Vaughn of First Bank. Next, donated by Gray Mixon for 4-H, we have firecrackers, 12-ounce mini saltine crackers in a plastic jar with a lid. Tanya Parrish from Foundation Bank has donated lasagna, an 8x8 lasagna ready to bake. From Carroll Bank and Trust, donated by Kim McLean, we have creamy chicken crescent roll casserole, a rotisserie chicken and pepper jack cheese wrapped in crescent rolls with cream sauce, which is chicken cream soup, pepper jack cheese, salt and pepper, garlic, and onion powder. That's a nice dinner. Creamy chicken crescent roll casserole. On our last item for slate number 1 from Danielle and Jordan Williams of First Bank, we have a kids arts and craft basket. Kids arts and crafts basket. We have a colored cardstock, 2 coloring books, markers, paint brushes, 3 acrylic sculpting kits, scissors, glue, crayons, in a white plastic container. And Nellie will open that at $10. Amy Veazey. That's me, Amy Veazey. $10 will open the craft kit. My grandchildren would love that. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's get the phones to ring in. Wake up, folks. I know it's cold, but wake up. Let's look at our bids. On that Butterfinger cake, we have $10 by Joyce Bass. On the chocolate chess pie, we have volunteer pressure washing. Open that at $5. On the Chicago Crunch cookies, Paris Masonic Lodge will open that at $5. The homemade Oreo cookies, Doug Taylor's opening that with $5. And on the peanut butter fudge, or investments and management is going to open that at $5. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. On the cinnamon roll muffins, L.I. Smith opened that at $5. The firecrackers, McCray Winchester opened them at $5. On that lasagna by Tanya Parrish, Turner Landscaping is opening that, Turner Landscaping, at $5. On the creamy chicken crescent roll casserole, $25, open that by Jenny Partridge. That's that creamy chicken crescent roll casserole, $25, Jenny Partridge. And Amy Veazey opened up the kids' arts and crafts basket. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Let's wake up, Paris and Henry County. Get those phones to ringing, please. We're going to not stay here long. I'll come back around one more time. If there are no bids, any new bids, then we will sell. The peanut butter finger cake, Joyce Bass is still high at 10. Volunteer pressure washing is high on those on the chocolate chess pie. On the Chicago Crunch cookies, Paris Masonic is high at 5. Still on that. Doug Taylor still has the Oreo cookies at $5, and Or Investment has the peanut butter fudge for $5. Let's see, 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. We've got some new bids coming in on the phones. L.I. Smith is still holding on to the cinnamon roll muffins at $5. McCray Winchester is high at $5 on the firecrackers. Butch Powers came back on that lasagna at $25, so Turner's Landscaping, you're out. On the creamy chicken crescent roll casserole, we started that at $25 by Jenny Partridge. Caroline Bass came back at $30, and then Gary Dicus says $40. I'm still high on that arts and crafts basket. You're not going to let me steal that for $5, I hope. That wouldn't even buy the two coloring books. Come on, gang. Let's get the bids coming in. Joyce Bass still has the Butterfinger cake at 10. Volunteer pressure washing still high on the chocolate chess pie at 5. Doug Taylor is high on the Oreo cookies at 5. Or Investment still has the peanut butter fudge. Beb, we think that's your name. Beb Nelson just called in with a $10 bid on that, the chicken crunch cookies. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. L.I. Smith is still high. L.I. Smith is still high on the cinnamon roll muffin at 5. We've got a new bid on the firecrackers, $7 by Darlene Russell. Butch Powers is still high at 25 on the lasagna. Gary Dicus is still high at 40 on the chicken casserole. Morgan Batten is now high at 15. That's more like it on that arts and crafts basket. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. We've got a new bid on the Butterfinger cake, $15 on the Butterfinger cake. So, Joyce, you're out, and that is by Laura Carson. Thank you, Laura. Alma Morell came in at 10 on that chocolate chess pie, so volunteer pressure washing, you are out. Bev Nelson came in at 10 on the crunch cookies, so Paris Masonic Lodge is out. Doug Taylor still has those Oreo cookies at 5. Now J.W. Akers has come in on the peanut butter fudge at 15. Mo came in at 10, and then J.W. Akers at 15. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. No new bids on the cinnamon muffins, so L.I. Smith's getting that for 5. Nancy Moore has come back now on the firecrackers at $10. That's a new bid. Thank you, Nancy. Butch Powers is still high on the lasagna at 25. He's going to get that. Gary Dicus is high this third time around on the chicken. He's getting that for 40. Morgan Bowden, I'm going to let you have that arts and crafts basket for 15. On the other side, Laura Carson is Joyce, are you through on the Butterfinger cake, or would you like more? Laura has 15. 18 says Joyce. So, Laura, if you want more, let us know. Alma Morale's going to get the chocolate chess pie for 10, as is Bev Nelson's going to get the crunch cookies for 10. Doug Taylor's going to get the Oreo cookies for 5, and J.W. Akers is going to get the peanut butter fudge. I have 2 items left on the first slate. That is the firecrackers, and Nancy Moore came in with a $10 bid. So, Darlene Russell, if you want more, let us know. Or Nancy Moore is going to get those for 10. On the other side, the Butterfinger cake, Joyce Bass said 18. Laura Carson, if you want no, give us, Laura, call in. I think you were one of our callers. So if you would like more than 18 on the Butterfinger cake, let us know. I'm going to give you about 5 long seconds. So there goes the 1 second. We're down to 4, 3. Hi, Miss Karen. 2, 1. And we're going to sell the Butterfinger cake to Joyce Bass for 18 and the firecrackers to Nancy Moore for 10. Let's move right along to slate number 2. We have a strawberry cheesecake, a Jell-O no-bake strawberry cheesecake in a 9x13 full pan with the lid by Charlene McDaniel from First Bank. Next, a peanut butter pie, an 8-inch graham cracker crust of peanut butter pie with cream cheese, Cool Whip, in a full pan with a lid by Lisa Johnson at Carroll Bank and Trust. By Beth Harris from First Bank, Oreo cookie pie, a 9x13 pan with Oreo cookies, crust, cream cheese layer, then chocolate pudding layer, topped with whipped cream and Oreo crumbles. Goodness gracious. Beth Harris, First Bank, nice 9x13 Oreo cookie pie. Item number 3. Item number 4, chocolate chip cookies by Bradley French for 4-H Honor Club. 1 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies with dark and semi-sweet chocolate chips. 12 pieces of cornflake candy are next by Curtis Bomer for 4-H. There are 12 pieces of cornflake candy. On my other side, we've got item number 6 is going to be apple cinnamon rolls. Dakota Abels from Young Farmers and Ranchers, a 9-inch pan of cinnamon rolls, quartered, apple pie filling, cinnamon, butter, and brown sugar topped with frosting. That sounds delicious. Next, by Sharon Davidson at Carroll Bank and Trust, we have Chex Mix. Chex Mix, it has pretzels and Chex Mix pecans in a quart glass jar. All right, let's see. Donated by Leslie Trudeau and Kelly Throgmorton from First Bank, we have Best Breakfast Casserole. Sausage, eggs, pepper, hash browns, cheese, green onions, half and half with the recipe, all the items to make the casserole. Very good. So the casserole, Joyce, is not made. It's got all the ingredients and the recipe for you to put together. Very good. All right. Next, by Patsy Powley from First Bank, we have chicken and dumplings. Approximately 8 cups of chicken and dumplings in a 9x9 reusable plastic container. And then by Butch and Katie Powers of Foundation Bank, we have a cheeseburger casserole meal. An 8x8 full pan of cheeseburger casserole topped with fries. Woo, that's cool. A 9-ounce package Italian salad kit and 6 chocolate chip cookies with baking instructions. That's a cheeseburger casserole meal. Those are our items on slate number 2. Remember, our number is 731-644-1695. Give us a call. Phones are busy. Let's see what's going on. On the strawberry cheesecake, we have Volunteer Pressure Washing opening that at $5. Jenny Partridge opened up the peanut butter pie at $15. Mary Pankey opened up the Oreo cookie pie at $5. The chocolate chip cookies, Paris Masonic Lodge, opened those at $5. Kim McLean opened up at $10 the 12 pieces of cornflake candy. On the other side, 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The apple cinnamon rolls, Doug Taylor will open those at $5. On the Chex Mix, Kim McLean opened it at $10. Mary Pankey opened the Best Breakfast Casserole, all those ingredients in the recipe, at $10. The chicken and dumplings, Eli Smith opened those up at $5. And Carl Anderson opened up the cheeseburger casserole meal at $15. After our first slate, this includes donations today, we stand at $10,153 after one slate. Let's continue now as we are looking at slate number 2 that we've just opened up. Let's see. Okay. Volunteer pressure washing, still holding on to that $5 opening bid on that strawberry cheesecake. The peanut butter pie, Jenny Partridge, started out at $15. And then Laura Lynn came back at $20. On the Oreo cookie pie, Mary Pankey opened it at $5. And then Keisha. What's Keisha's last name, Morgan?
Keisha, what's your last name?
Does she want? We need, Keisha McLean, thank you. Because Keisha also is high on our Oreo cookie pie at $10. Thank you, Keisha. Chocolate chip cookies, Paris Masonic Lodge opened at $5. Mitzi Parrish came back at $10. And now Angela Wilson is at $12. On the 12 pieces of cornflake candy, Kim McLean still holding on to that $10 opening bid. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. What you need, babe? A pen. Could we have some more pens, please? We've got some dying up here on the table. If somebody would bring us some ink pens from the office. Thank you. All right. Apple cinnamon rolls. Richard Ball he was high at $10. And then Deb Nelson came back at $15. Deb Nelson is high at $15 on the apple cinnamon rolls. Then on the Chex Mix, Kim McLean is still high at $10. Bob Linden is now back at $20 on the breakfast casserole. We've got a bid coming in right now on that, but we'll get back to that. Chicken and dumplings and Bowie is now high at $15. So Nancy Moore, you are out. First Bank is now high on that cheeseburger casserole meal at $20. Carl Anderson, you're out. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Thank you for the ink pens. They might have been right over here and I didn't see them. That could have been my fault. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Morgan. On the strawberry cheesecake, we've had some action since I turned around. Volunteer pressure washing opened us up at $5. Jeremy Hunter came back at $10. And then Alma Morell came back at $15. Laura Lynn is still high on that peanut butter pie at $20. Brooklyn McLean is high at $20 on the Oreo cookie pie. The chocolate chip cookies, Mitzi Parrish came in at $10. Angela Wilson said $12. Mitzi Parrish is back at $15. So Angela, you are out. Karen Wilson is now high on the 12 pieces of cornflake candy at $15. So Kim McLean, you are out. 731-644-16 is your helping hand number, and the phones are getting quiet, and we're getting quiet in here. The apple cinnamon rolls are at $15 by Deb Nelson. Kim McLean still high at $10 on the Chex Mix. Al Barone has come back now on the best breakfast casserole, and he is at $25. So Bob Linden, you're out. Al Barone is also high on the chicken and dumplings at $20, and Bowie, you're out. Carl Anderson came back on that cheeseburger casserole meal that's topped with French fries at $25. So First Bank, you're out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Alma Morell is still high on the strawberry cheesecake at $15. Brooklyn McLean still holds the high bid at $20 on the Oreo cookie pie. Jenny Partridge just called in, and she is now high at $25 on that peanut butter pie. So Laura Lynn, if you want more, let us know. Mitzi Parrish is high at $15 on the chocolate chip cookies. Kim McLean is now high on the cornflake candy at $20. So Karen Wilson, let us know if you want more back there. All right, Richard Ball came back. He's high on the apple rolls at $20. Kim McLean is high at $10. No new bids, and I've been around 4 times on that. So she's Kim McLean, you're going to get the Chex Mix for $10. Let's see, Al Barone's still high. Nope, he's not. Maddie Henson has called or dropped us a bid at $25 on the chicken and dumplings. So Al, you're out. Carl Anderson's still high on the cheeseburger casserole meal at $25. First Bank, if you want more, let us know. And on that best breakfast casserole, First Bank has come back at 30, so Al Barone, you are out. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. On my right side, no new bids on the strawberry cheesecake. I've been around. This will be my third time. Alma is going to get that for $15. Jenny Partridge, still fairly new, at that $25 bid, and she's high on the peanut butter pie. Brooklyn McLean, no one else has called in on that. You're going to get for $20 the Oreo cookie pie. Mitzi Parrish is high at 15. We had people coming back and forth on that. Angela Wilson, if you want, no, well, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. It's alive. Yeah. 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 Okay, so. Oh, she got it. Oh, she wanted to double check. Okay, got it. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Karen Wilson came back now on the cornflake candy at 25. Kim McLean, let us know if you want more because they're going back and forth on that. On the other side, Richard Ball still high on the apple rolls. Best breakfast casserole. First Bank still high at 30. First Bank came in at 30 on the chicken and dumplings as well. Carl Anderson's going to get the cheeseburger meal at 25. No new bids. The phones are silent, so let's see. I'm going to let Jenny Partridge for 25 have the peanut butter pie. Mitzi Parrish is going to get for 15 the chocolate chip cookies. Karen Wilson's going. Let's just hold on right there just 1 second. I know that doesn't please you, Karen, but let me say, here's the phone ring. If that's something I've just sold, I'll bring it back. But we got to get these bids in. I think there's a lag. They're all, Oh yeah, I knew to hold that out. Sorry, Karen. Keep her on the phone. Okay. Let's see who this is. Okay. Keep Deb on the phone. Okay. All right, Jarrett. Oh, yeah. Because Miss Morgan's going to get you, Jarrett, when she knows it's you. Hold on. All right. So, Richard Ball's going to get, what's she getting a bid on? Do you know? Okay. Apple cinnamon rolls are gone. It's still available at 30. It's at 30. Chicken and dumplings is at 30 by First Bank. Okay. On the other side, Karen, want more than 30 on the cornflake candy? Somebody watching, Karen? She through? All right. Jarrett McLean's going to get it. Tell Jarrett he's got it for 30. All right. On the other side, what was that? What were you getting bids on? Verifying. All right. We're selling. First Bank's going to get the best casserole, breakfast casserole, as for 30. Isn't that right? And they're going to also, for 30, get the chicken and dumplings. And let's go back to the station for a break. And we're back. And after two slates, we are at $10,423. This is including donations today, one from FFA from Caleb and Summer Acres. So we are at $10,423. Don't forget, very good. Yes, very good. And we're about to start on slate number 3. But before we do, I want you to know that you're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris Henry, Tennessee. This website is powered by Whale Made Sites and Telephones and IT by DPC. Please know we couldn't do it without all these people. We couldn't do it without all of our volunteers. And believe it or not, we're beginning to wind it down, getting close. And so this is, we'll have a lull with nothing to do for a little while before other things start popping up in the spring. Remember also that if you're listening and watching online, you need to refresh every 45 minutes or so to try to keep with us on real time as much as you can. So let's go, Miss Joyce, with slate number 3. We're going to start off with homemade 3-layer coconut cake by Jocelyn Zeeler. Excuse me? Mine says homemade 3-layer coconut cake. Okay, this is either a coconut cake or a carrot cake. What? Definitely carrot. All right, it's ma'am, no coconut. Okay, all right. We're going to change that. So when I hand this off, will you change that? Because I'll be saying the wrong. It's a 3-layer carrot cake. We make mistakes. Sorry. And it has cream cheese frosting with walnuts by Jocelyn Zeeler for FFA. Just change that to carrot cake, please. A chocolate pie, a 9-inch chocolate pie with meringue by Emerson Vick for FFA. Item number 3, peanut butter kiss cookies by Autumn Abels for 4-H. They're 20 peanut butter cookies with a Hershey kiss on top. Item number 4 are brownies, 14 salted caramel brownies with a glass cake stand. Very nice. By Lindsay Marshall and Charlie Faust for Clifty Community. Next we have cinnamon rolls, a 9x13 pan of cinnamon rolls with cream cheese frosting, baked this morning fresh by our 4-H homeschool group for 4-H. Item number 5. Item number 6 is banana bread by Deborah Noble of Foundation Bank. This is an 8x5 loaf of banana bread, fresh homemade. It does contain pecans. Next we have by Anne Marie Wheat for 4-H. We have 12 Boston cream Hawaiian rolls. Everybody needs to look at these carefully, something I've never seen, but that doesn't mean anything. But they're Hawaiian rolls that are filled with creamy, thick custard and topped with chocolate ganache. There's 12 of them in an aluminum pan with a lid. By Anne Marie West, we have the Boston cream Hawaiian rolls. Next, we have a chili basket donated by Ruby McClure for FFA. 4 cups of chili, 2 cups pimento cheese, both in reusable containers, a bag of Fritos, a loaf of French bread, 2 dozen peanut butter cookies, and a 10x17 wood and metal tray. Poppy seed chicken by Justin and Ginger Oliver of Carroll Bank and Trust. We have an 8x8-inch pan of poppy seed chicken casserole topped with crushed crackers. To wind out slate number 3, we have shorthorn ground beef, frozen and processed at Laurel Hill. There are 4 packages. Yes, correct. 4 1-pound packages. All right, by Dallas Bomer for Young Farmers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Please give us a call. Let's get these bids started. Our phones are not ringing. Let's get them ringing. On the homemade carrot cake, volunteer pressure washing is opening that at $5. Justin Muller's going to open up for $25. The chocolate pie. Angela Wilson is opening up the peanut butter kiss cookies at $10. Carl Anderson is opening up the brownies at $10. And Amanda French opened up the cinnamon rolls at $15. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Okay, we've got a bid coming in on the banana bread. All right. We have Samantha Bell at $10. Samantha Bell on the banana bread at $10. Stacy Hayes is opening up those Boston cream Hawaiian rolls at $10. The chili baskets opened up by Stacy at $10 as well. Volunteer pressure washing opened up the poppy seed chicken at $20, and then Rachel Wilson came back at $25. On the shorthorn ground beef, Stacy Hayes opened that up at $10. That's 4 packages of processed and frozen ground beef, shorthorn ground beef. So and she opened that up at $10. On the other side, 731-644-1695. Don't forget the chocolate pie. Justin Muller is still high at $25. Angela Wilson's still high on the peanut butter kiss cookies at $10. Carl Anderson's high at $10. Carl Anderson is high at $10 on the brownies. Jeremy Hunter is just now called in $15 on that beautiful 3-layer carrot cake. So Brooklyn, you are out. Jeremy Hunter's high at $15. Angela Wilson, I said, was high on the kiss cookies. Carl Anderson, I said, high on the brownies. And Amanda French is high at $15 on the cinnamon rolls. Let's look at the other side. All right, Samantha Bell is still high at $10 on the banana bread. Stacy Hayes is still high at $10 on the Boston cream Hawaiian rolls. The chili basket is now at $20 by Mo, so Al Barone, you're out. The poppy seed chicken, Rachel Wilson is high at $25 on the shorthorn ground beef. Stacy was at $10, Mo said $20, J.W. Akers said $25, and Mo came back at $30 on the 4 1-pound packages of shorthorn ground beef. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Now Jeremy Hunter is out on that homemade 3-layer carrot cake. Alma Morell is at $20. Carrot cake is now gone to $25 by Sam Smith. Justin Muller still high on the chocolate pie at $25. Angela Wilson still high at $10 on the peanut butter kiss cookies. Carl Anderson still high at $10 on the brownies, as is Amanda Fisher at $15 on those cinnamon rolls. Phones are really hot, so we're going to try to keep you up to date. Samantha is still high on the banana bread at $10. Is Ron Hoffman? Yeah, Ron Hoffman came in at $15 on the Boston cream Hawaiian rolls. Stacy, you're out. Ashley Walford now is high on the chili basket. We had Mo at $20. Cooper Carver came in $30. Sam Smith said $35. And now Ashley Walford is high at $40. Rachel Wilson still high on the poppy seed chicken at $25. Mo is still high on that shorthorn ground beef at $30. We've got new bids on the other side. All right. The carrot cake is getting a lot of action here. Alma Morell was high at $20, and then Sam Smith came back at $25. Morgan Bowden is now high at $30 on the carrot cake. Justin Muller is still high on the chocolate pie at $25. Rachel Wilton is high at $15 on the peanut butter cookies. So Angela Wilson, you're out. Carl Anderson still high at $10 on the brownies, and Deb Nilsson is now in on those cinnamon rolls at $20. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. We have, I don't think I said this in the beginning, we have 18 really nice slates today, so we want to make sure that we hang with each other. Samantha Bell, unless that phone right there is the banana bread, is going to get the banana bread for $10. And Ron Hoffman, are you through on the Boston cream rolls? All right, Ron Hoffman's going to get the Boston cream rolls for $15. Ashley Walford is now high on the chili basket at $40. If any one of you want more, please call us in. Rex Hartfeld. All right, let's see. Hold on. Rachel Wilton was high at $25 on that poppy seed chicken. Volunteer pressure washing came in at $30, and then Rex Hartsfield said $35. Pressure washing, you want any more? All right, good deal. The shorthorn ground beef is still at $30 by Mo. We've got some $45 now on the chili basket by Sam Smith. All right. Sam Smith is high now also on that 3-layer carrot cake at $35. Morgan Bowden or Sam Smith or Alma, you want more, give us a call back. Justin's going to get the chocolate pie for $25. Let's see. Angela Wilson has come back at 20 on the peanut butter kiss cookies. Rachel Wilton, if you want more, let me know. Carl Anderson's going to get the brownies. Amanda Fisher has now come back. Well, let's see. Amanda started us off. Amanda French did at 15 on the cinnamon rolls. Deb Nelson came in at 20. Parker McDay came in back at 25. Now Amanda French is back at 30 on the cinnamon rolls. So if you want more on those cinnamon rolls, let me know. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Sam Smith is high now with a new bid of 45 on the chili basket. Rex Hartsfield is still high on the poppy seed chicken, and I know for a fact that volunteer pressure washing is through with that, so I'm going to sell it to Rex for 35. The ground beef is still at 30. I'm going to give that just one more look as I look this way. Mo, you still have it at 30. On the other side, let's see. The carrot cake, Sam Smith was at 35. Then Alma Morrell came back at 40. Sam Smith came back at 45. Alma, call us or let us know if you want more on the carrot cake. It's at 45. Angela Wilson's going to get the peanut butter cookies for 20. Amanda French is going to get the cinnamon rolls for 30. So I have left the chili basket. It's at 45 by Sam Smith. I have Mo's going to get the ground beef for 30. So I have the chili basket for 45 by Sam Smith on that side, and Sam Smith has on the other side for 45 the carrot cake. Going 5 times. Going once. Going twice. 3, 4, and 5. Sam's going to get both of those items, and let's move on to slate number 4. We have a millionaire's cake. If you take a bite of this cake, Kim McLean, who made it, said you automatically become a millionaire. So let's fight over who's going to be the millionaire today. It's a 9x13 yellow cake, vanilla pudding, cream cheese, crushed pineapple, Cool Whip, topped with shredded coconut by Kim McLean from Carroll Bank and Trust. We have fruit salad by Roxanne Flood from Carroll Bank and Trust, 8 cups of fruit salad. It includes grapes, strawberries, oranges, blueberries, pineapple, and an 8-inch round plastic container with a bunny design. That sounds yummy. Fruit salad. Here we go by Bradley French for 4-H Honor Club. We have chocolate oatmeal cookies. 1 dozen oatmeal cookies that do contain peanut butter. Item number 4 on slate number 4 is Funfetti cake mix cookies. 12 white cake mix cookies with sprinkles and white chocolate chips by Naomi Warren for Foundation Bank. Funfetti cake mix cookies. Item number 5, Ritz crackers with peanut butter and chocolate. 18 Ritz crackers with peanut butter dipped in chocolate with sprinkles by Bennett McDade for 4-H clubs. Item number 6, pecan glazed cinnamon rolls by Elena Steele for Foundation Bank. 5 large cinnamon rolls with a pecan glaze. Next by Kim McLean at Carroll Bank and Trust, we have hot honey pepperoni pizza dip. Yum. Just got me even just at pizza. 9-inch full pan of Mike's hot honey pepperoni pizza dip, cream cheese, pizza sauce, shredded creamy melt mozzarella pepperoni, and Mike's hot honey drizzle with 2 sleeves Ritz crackers with baking instructions. Yum. Chicken pot pie soup is next by Dallas Bomer for Harrelson 4-H. We have 2 quarts chicken pot pie soup with ganache and not ganache. That potato word. I don't know. Huh? Yeah, we'll just say mashed potatoes. It's gochi. Gochi? Is that right? Nochi? Gnocchi? Well, why don't they spell it like gnocchi? I know that word to see it. I just don't know how to say it. Let me start over. 2 quarts chicken pot pie soup with gnocchi and 9 yeast rolls in a basket with a hand towel. Dallas Bomer. Thank you, Dallas. Harrelson 4-H. Country ham biscuits by Martha Stewart for 4-H. 8 ham and biscuits in honor of Luke Moore. Country ham biscuits. Meatball marinara. I'm a little partial to this one. This individual would be individuals would be Nolan and Shauna Poteet from Carroll Bank and Trust. We have 10 cups meatball marinara sauce, 6 hoagie rolls, 8-ounce shaker of Parmesan cheese, 1 pound sliced provolone, 1 package of prepare this 2 ways: meatball subs or spaghetti and meatballs. So there is spaghetti in there as well. We've listed provolone cheese twice. So one is a 1 pound box of noodles. You only read what is written, let me just say. So in this basket, let me say this, in this basket you have enough of the meatballs to have meatball sub sandwiches. You've got the provolone, the sub rolls, and you have enough of them if you wanted to have spaghetti. So really 2 meals in one basket. That's Meatball Marinara Basket by Nolan and Shauna Poteet. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. Brittany Brewer opened up our millionaire cake. She wanted the first bite at 30. Then Holly Credit Union said, no, they're all going to become millionaires for $35. They've got that high bid. The fruit salad, Stacey Hayes opened that at 10. Jeremy Hunter said 12. Now Cooper Carver is high at 15. Heather Stone opened the chocolate oatmeal cookies at 5. The Funfetti cake mix cookies will be opened up by Orr Investments. And Angela Wilson opened up the Ritz crackers at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On those cinnamon rolls, Stacey Hayes opened those at 10. Carolyn Bass came back at 15. Jenny Partridge opened up the hot honey pepperoni pizza dip at 25. And then Jarrett McLean came back at 30. On the chicken pot pie soup, all right. Rachel Wilson opened it at 15. Richard Ball said 20. Karen Wilson said 25. Mo said 30. And now Angela Wilson is high at 35. The Country Ham and Biscuit, Mary Pankey opened them at 10. And then Richard Ball came back at 20. Those are 8 Country Ham Biscuits. Volunteer Pressure Washing opened up that meatball marinara basket at 25. Remember, that's 2 meals in one. You've got ingredients for... or the things, you've got, of course, the meatball, 10 cups of meatballs in marinara sauce. You have hoagie rolls, and then you have spaghetti noodles in case you wanted to do either or both of those meals. It's at 25 by Volunteer Pressure Washing. And after 3 slates, we stand at $10,688. Holly Credit Union still high at 35 on the millionaire cake. Fruit salad, Cooper Carver's high at 15. And Bowie now comes back on the chocolate oatmeal cookies at 8. Heather, you're out. Or Investments high on the Funfetti cookies at $5. Angela Wilson is high on the Ritz crackers dipped with peanut butter and dipped in chocolate at $10. On the other side, Carolyn Bass is high at 15 on the cinnamon rolls. Jenny Partridge came back on the pepperoni dip at 35. So Jarrett McLean, you're out. Angela Wilson is high now at 35 on the chicken pot pie soup. Richard Ball is still high on the Country Ham Biscuits. There are 8 of them. And Volunteer Pressure Washing is still high at 25 on the meatball marinara. Phones are still ringing. 731-644-1695 is your number to call today. Or come out and see us on this cool day. It's nice and warm in here. Holly Credit Union still high at 35. We're going to go through this one more time. Stacey Hayes came back on that fruit salad, so that's a new bid. So Jeremy Hunter or Cooper Carver, if you want any more on the fruit salad, Stacey's high at 20. And Bowie's going to get, is that okay? Going to get the chocolate oatmeal cookies for 8. Or Investments going to get the Funfetti cookies for 5. Angela Wilson's going to get the Ritz crackers for $10. On the other side, let's see. Unless this is a bid on something that I just threw to the. I don't think it is. Okay. All right. Carolyn Bass. Bass is going to get for $10 the cinnamon rolls. Oh, no, we got a new bid. Got it. Good. Good. Now we got $20. Good. On the cinnamon rolls. So they're still alive by Justin Muller. The pepperoni dip, if Jarrett McLean, if you want more, call us back. Jenny Parches is high at 35. Karen Wilson is now high on the chicken pot pie soup. Angela Wilson was high at 35. Melissa McDade came back at 40, and now Karen Wilson says 45. On the country ham biscuits, Justin Muller came back at 25, and volunteer pressure washing still holding. You'll eat for a month on that basket. You sure will. The meatball marinara basket is still high at 25. On the other side, Holly Credit Union is going to get the Millionaire Cake. Make sure everybody gets a bite of that. You got it, though. Holly Credit Union at $35. Stacey Hayes came back at 20 on the fruit salad. Phones aren't ringing. We're going to sell the cinnamon rolls. Justin Muller's going to get for 20. Jenny Partridge is going to get for 35 the pizza dip. Karen Wilson. Is Melissa McDade in the house? Angela, I know you're in the house. Anybody want more than 45 on that soup? Y'all watch the out there. Richard Ball's going to, unless, let's see. All right, Justin was high at 25 on the country ham biscuits, and Richard Ball came back at 30. Let's see if Justin wants more. Volunteer pressure washing, you're going to get the marinara meatball basket and the fruit salad. Nobody's called back in since I turned around. Stacy, you're getting that. On the other side, I'm assuming everybody was cool with this. All right. Karen Wilson, you've got that chicken pot pie soup. Justin Muller came back, though, on those country ham biscuits at 35. Richard Ball, 40. Justin. What, 50 for Justin? 50, Justin Muller. Sold. 8 country ham. That didn't take long, did it? Sold for $50 to Justin Muller. Thank you. And let's move right on. Good bidding. To slate number 5. And we've got a homemade okay, now look. Okay. All right. Just checking, I had to stop and look at you, Joyce. We, for real, have a homemade 3-layer carrot cake by Jocelyn Zeller. Oh, I don't know. I'm probably Zeiler. Remember that E is silent. Zeiler. Thank you. For FFA, a beautiful homemade carrot cake, cream cheese frosting with walnuts. That's 3 layers. Let's get a good helping hand bid started there. We have a chocolate chess pie by Samantha Bell for Foundation Bank, a 9-inch chocolate chess pie made with cocoa powder, eggs, sugar, cornstarch, and vanilla extract. Next, by Donna Jean Pascal for 4-H Club, we have Nestle Toll House cookies, chocolate chip, 1 dozen of those. Homemade brownies by Bradley French for Paris FFA, an 8x8 pan of uncut. What does that mean? That could be 1 serving, yes. 8x8 pan, uncut homemade brownies with dark and semi-sweet chocolate chips by Bradley French. Item number 5 on slate number 5, sourdough bread, 3 mini loaves. Oh, that's cool. 3 mini loaves of sourdough bread. 1 loaf is 4x7, and 2 loaves are 3x5 by Miss Ann Barksdale at Foundation Bank. Going to my left, caramel puff corn. 1 gallon caramel puff corn by Silas Bomer for 4-H at Harrelson School. By Caleb Akers for FFA, we have chicken vegetable soup. 1 quart jar of chicken vegetable soup made by Marilyn Oliver with a sleeve of crackers. Chicken vegetable soup. We have a breakfast basket. This is donated by Tyler and Macy Miller for young farmers and ranchers. We have 1 pound bacon, 1 pound sausage, 1 dozen farm fresh eggs that are unwashed, 1 can of Pillsbury Grand biscuits, and 1 can of 12-ounce cinnamon rolls, and 1 glass bottle of orange juice in a 13x9 basket, a very nice breakfast basket. Here is another item. If you want the recipe for this one, Nolan Poteet's in the house. So it looks like Nolan made a crustless pizza today. An 8x8 cooked crustless pizza. It has sweet Italian sausage, marinara, cheese, mozzarella cheese, green pepper, chopped onions, black olives, And then a bag of garlic knots. A crustless pizza already baked. Just scoop it out, reheat it, and you've got supper. Carol Bank, Nolan Poteet. We have ground beef by Luke Moore for the Harrelson 4-H. There's 3 1-pound packages of ground beef raised on Luke's farm in an 8x10 plastic tub. Now, I don't think it was raised in that plastic tub the way the card reads. I think it's just in a plastic. Yeah, it's raised on the farm, but it says in a. So I thought maybe get a little humor there. All right, those are our items on slate number 5. Let's see our bids. Alma Morrell opened up the 3-layer carrot cake at $20. Then Stacy Foy came back at $30. Heather Stone opened the chocolate chess pie at $5. CRS CPAs opened up Nestle's Toll House cookies for $5. Joe Pickler opened up the homemade brownies at $10. And Justin Muller opened up the sourdough bread at $20. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Let's see here. Jeremy, we're looking at the caramel puff corn. Jeremy Hunter opened that at $10. Karen Wilson said $15. Then Stacy Foy came back at $20. On the chicken vegetable soup box, Stacy Hayes opened it at $10, and J.W. Akers came back at $15. On the breakfast basket, Amy Veazey opens that at $10. The crustless pizza, Volunteer Pressure Washing said $15, and then Stacy Hayes came back at $20. On the ground beef, Stacy Foy opened that up at $10. There are 15, Stacy Foy. 3 1-pound ground beef raised on Luke's farm. This is by Luke Moore. And Stacy Foy opened that. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's get those phones ringing. There we go. Stacy Foy is still high on that carrot cake at $30. Butch Powers came back on that chocolate chess pie at $10. Heather Stone, you're out. Deb Nelson is high now at $15 on the Nestle Toll House cookies. Joe Pickler is still high on the homemade brownies at $10. And Justin Muller is high on the sourdough bread at $20. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. On the caramel corn, Stacy Foy is high at $20, so Karen, you're out. Stacy Hayes is out, and J.W. Akers is high at $15 on the chicken vegetable soup. Angela Wilson is high. Okay. All right. Let's see. On the breakfast basket, I opened it at $10. Karen Wilson, I think, was that next? Oh, Angela Wilson, sorry, came in at $15. And now, let's see. We're going to say, okay. Angela Wilson's was at 15. Mary Pankey came back at 20, and Angela Wilson said, nope, I'm going to go 25. On the ground beef, Manette Veazey is now high. Manette Veazey is high at 20 on the ground beef. On the crustless pizza, Volunteer Pressure Washing opened it at 15. Stacy Hayes came back at 20, and now First Bank says 25. Let's see. On the breakfast basket, that's a new bid. First Bank said 30, so Angela Wilson, you're out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Ladies, that's the way you do it right there. That's the way you keep everybody informed right there. If I could just teach everyone. You talk to each other. There you go. Talk of this away and talk of that away. And you talk of this away, because this one will mess it up. Alma Morrell is high at 35 on the carrot cake. Stacy Foy, if you want more, you need to holler at us. Butch Powers is high at 10 on the chocolate chess pie. Deb Nelson's still high on those Toll House cookies at 15. New bid here, Mitzi Parrish is at 15 on the homemade brownies. Justin Muller's still high at 20 on the sourdough bread. And let's go to the other side. We've got lots of bids come in. All right. Morgan got several bids. You got those in, didn't you, Morgan? All right. Parker McDade came back on the caramel puff corn at 25. So Stacy Foy, you're out. J.W. Akers is still high on that chicken vegetable soup at 15. First Bank came back on the breakfast basket. They're high at 30. First Bank came back also on the crustless pizza. They're at 15. And Manette Veazey is high on the ground beef at 20. If we come back and there are no new bids, I'm going to be selling. So on my right side. Stacy Foy came back at 40 on that carrot cake. Alma, let us know if you want more. Butch Powers is going to get the chocolate chess pie at 10. Deb Nelson's going to get for 15 the Nestle Toll House cookies. All right. Justin Muller is going to get for 20 the sourdough bread, the homemade brownies. Mitzi Parrish is still high on that. And let's see, Joe Pickler, if you want more, let us know on that. We've got another new bid that just came in. Alma Morel said 45 on the carrot cake, and Stacy said no, ma'am. She's gone to 50, so Alma, let me know if you want more. 55 now, we'll just stay right here. 55 on the carrot cake. 60 now by Stacy. Alma, you want more than 65? All right, so for $60, Stacy Foy is going to get that nice, beautiful carrot cake. Great bidding, ladies. Thank you so much. And all of that to do, no one's called in, so Mitzi Parrish is going to get the homemade brownies. On the other side, Parker McDade is going to get the puff corn. J.W. Akers is going to get the chicken soup. The breakfast basket, that's a new bid, I believe. Angela Wilson came back to at 35. First Bank, if you're calling us, call us and let us know if you want more. If either, is Angela in-house? All right. Okay, all right. So if First Bank calls us, keep them on the phone about the breakfast basket. First Bank's going to get the crustless pizza for 25, and Manette's going to get the ground beef for 20. Let's see. After 4 slates, we stand at $10,941. All right. I'm going to give you about, looking to see if First Bank's going to call, thank you, call back. And here. I did. Yeah, 2 o'clock. It's the next one. But thank you. All right, nobody's called back. Angela Wilson, you're going to get that breakfast basket for 35. I'm going to go one more, and then we'll go back. Is everybody okay to do that? All right, we'll go one more. You okay, Joyce, to go one more before we take a break? All right, here we go. We are at slate number 6. We've got Kelly Throgmorton and Leslie Trudeau, a margarita poke cake. 13 by 9 full pan of margarita poke cake made with lime juice, lemon zest, and tequila. Oh, no, that's what they just said. Sorry, I just got back from Mexico. And they kind of hollered tequila a lot. So, anyway, that's a margarita poke cake by Kelly Throgmorton and Leslie Trudeau. Yeah, we got a really quick bid on that one from First Bank. Let's see. And that's... oh, yeah, Justin, you would want that at $20. Peanut butter pie, Dallas Bomer for FFA, an 8-inch peanut butter pie in a graham cracker crust. We have by Morgan McCain, Foundation Bank. That might be McLean, but we're going to say McCain. 24 homemade chocolate oatmeal cookies. Strawberry brownies by Summer Champion. At Foundation Bank, we have a 9 by 13 full pan of strawberry brownies. We have cinnamon rolls. There are 8 of them in a 9-inch round full pan for young farmers and ranchers. Dallas Bomer brought those. On the other side, Autumn Abels for 4-H has sausage balls. 2 dozen pork sausage balls made with the Edwin Abels sausage, Bisquick, and cheddar cheese ready to heat and eat. By Ruby McClure, we have another one of these nice chili baskets for Paris FFA. We have 4 cups of chili, 2 cups of pimento cheese, 9-ounce bag of Fritos. Let's see. We have French bread that's sliced, 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies in a plastic basket with a dish towel. Rachel. Can somebody help me with Rachel's last name? And Diaz? Sendejos. Tequila. No, Sendejos. Slow roasted. I'll never say that again, Miss Rachel, so you're going to be Miss Rachel. Slow roasted chicken sandwich box. An 8 by 8 pan, slow roasted chicken, 1 28-ounce can of Bush's Country Style beans, 1 9-ounce bag salad mix, 1 15-ounce bottle of Kinder's barbecue sauce, an 8-pack of buns. Nice. from Foundation Bank, Miss Rachel has donated that. Fish dinner box by Max Warden and Kelly Klein from Carroll Bank and Trust. We have 32-ounce bag Great Northern beans, 20-piece crappie fish frozen, 8-ounce hush puppies mix for hush puppies, 10-ounce fish seasoning mix, 32-ounce crispy frozen fried potatoes by Max Warden and Kelly Klein for Carroll Bank and Trust. I'll open that at $20. And our last item today on slate number 6 is a collector's knife. Oh, that's nice. By Henry, this is donated by Henry Farmers Co-op for FFA. It is a 2025 4-H FFA case and knife. It's a $100 value. Those are our items on slate number 6, and after 5 slates, we are at $11,181. Doing a great job today. Great job. Don't forget, if you're listening or watching online, please refresh your feed every 15 minutes or so that you can stay as close with us in real time as you possibly can. Let's look at the bids. The margarita poke cake. I couldn't even get that description out, and Justin Muller had a $20 bid on that margarita poke cake. Turner Landscaping wants that peanut butter pie, so they opened it at $5 to get some action going there. Chocolate oatmeal cookies, let's see. Jenny Partridge opened those at $20, then Samantha Bell came back at $25. The strawberry brownies, Jeremy Hunter opened them at $15, and Eli Smith says they believe they are going to try some cinnamon rolls. They opened them at $5. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Justin Muller opened up the sausage balls at $15. Richard Ball opened up the chili basket at $30. Justin Muller opened up the slow roasted chicken sandwich box at $30. The fish dinner box, I opened it at $20. Volunteer pressure washing came back at $25. Stacy Hayes opened up that beautiful collector's knife. That's the 2025 4-H FFA case and knife by Henry Farmers Co-op. Stacy opened that at $25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Justin Muller still high on the margarita poke cake at $20. Turner Landscaping still high at $5 on that peanut butter pie. Jeremy Hunter still high at $15 on the strawberry brownies. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, Jenny Partridge opened it at $20. Samantha Bell came back at $25. Jenny Partridge came back at $30, and now Brooklyn McLean's in at $35. Jeremy Hunter, like I said, is still high at $15 on the strawberry brownies. Deb Nelson is now high at $15 on the cinnamon rolls. Eli Smith, you are out. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Phones are staying busy. That's what we like. The sausage balls, Justin opened those. Muller did at $15. Angela Wilson came back at $20. Richard Ball opened up the chili basket at $30. Cooper Carver says $40, so he's high. Justin Muller's high on the chicken sandwich box at $30. The fish dinner box, volunteer pressure washing, was at $25. Now Bill Smith has come back at $40. Parker McDade is now high on the collector's knife at $30. So Stacy, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. All right, Linda Lyons has come back on the margarita poke cake at $25. Justin, you're out. Stacy Foyd has come in at $15 on the peanut butter pie. Turner Landscaping, you're out. Jenny Partridge came back and said, no, ma'am, Miss Brooklyn, you're not getting those chocolate oatmeal cookies. I am. So Jenny is now high at $40. Brooklyn, you're out. Gary, I did say Jerry. Okay. Gary Hunter is high at $15 on those strawberry brownies. Deb Nelson is high at $15 on the cinnamon rolls, and Justin Muller comes back at $30 on the margarita poke cake. So Linda Lyons, if you want more, call us back. On the other side, Justin Muller came back on the sausage balls to $25. So Angela Wilson, you're out. All right, on the chili basket, Cooper Carver was at 40. David and Jan Foy came back at 45. Then Richard Ball said 50 on the chili basket. On the chicken sandwich box, Butch Powers said 40. Matthew Park came back at 45. On the fish dinner box, Bill Smith was in at 40. And Volunteer Pressure Washing came back and said $50 on the fish. On the collector's knife, Parker McDade was high at 30, and now Matthew Park came back at 40. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Linda Lyons came back, Justin, on the margarita poke cake to 35. Do you want more, Justin? 35. All right, 40 for Justin. Is Linda Lyons calling in? Ladies, is Linda? Okay. Thank you, dear. So Linda, if you want more, call us back. Ladies, if Linda Lyons calls, please keep her on the line. Stacy Foy is now high on the peanut butter. She's getting the peanut butter pie for 15. Jenny Partridge still high. Brooklyn, I'll give you a few more minutes. Jenny's high at 40 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Gary Hunter is high at 15. He's going to get those. The strawberry brownies. Gary Hunter, you're going to get that. Deb Nelson is going to get for 15 the cinnamon rolls as well. New bids coming in. All right. Let's see, on what? On the fish dinner? Okay, now, I'm going to say that bid, and if the person that's in-house goes up, then keep Bill on the phone if he calls back. All right, here we go. Justin Muller's high on the sausage balls at 25. Chili basket, Richard Ball's high at 50. See if David and Jan Foy want more. Look out. See if they want more. All right, 55 on that now. The chicken sandwich box, Butch Powers is now at 50. So Matthew Park, I don't know if he's calling or if he's calling. If Matthew Park calls, Butch Powers is now high. All right, on the fish dinner. Fish dinner is now at 75. Volunteer Pressure Washing says they don't want any more. So Bill Smith, thank you, $75 on that fish box. The collector's knife is now back at $50. Parker McDade said 50. So Matthew Park, if you want more, let us know. Now on the chili basket, Richard Ball says 60. Foy's, you want more than $60 on the chili? All right, $70. The Foy's are at $70. So Richard Ball, if you want more, let me know. Nana. All right, so the Foy's are going to get the chili basket for 70. I'm going to sell the sausage balls to Justin Muller for 25. Butch Powers is going to get for 50 the chicken box, sandwich box. Parker McDay is going to get that nice collector's knife for 50. On this side, the poke cake's going to go to Justin Muller. Well, hold on. Did they hang up? All right. Justin, you got it. Jenny Partridge, and you got the oatmeal cookies for 40. And that's the end of slate number 6. Let's go back to the station. And things are really heating up here at the convention center. I mean, people are already bringing in bids for things that we haven't even announced. So you better stay with us so that you can keep up. So let's see. We're ready for slate number 7. We have 18 slates today. Really nice slates. And if everybody, let's see. I got a little note. Nope, that's a bid coming in. Okay. After 6 slates, we are at $11,576. Don't forget, please, that if you're watching online, to refresh every 45 minutes or so you can try to stay as close to real time as possible, because sometimes there is a little bit of a lag that we just can't help. So we're ready. Miss Joyce, you ready? We're going to start it off, slate number 7, with a Butterfinger cake, a 9x13, beautiful Butterfinger cake. It's Devil's Food Cake, Butterfinger candy bars, sweetened condensed milk, caramel topping with whipped cream by Samantha Bell of Foundation Bank. Next, we have chocolate cobbler and ice cream. Oh my goodness, by Trey Jones for young farmers and ranchers. A 9x13 chocolate cobbler in a glass Pyrex dish with the lid. 1 quart Breyers vanilla ice cream. Cobbler made by Donna Jean Pascal for Trey. And the recipe for the cobbler is included. Max Hughes for 4-H Club at Inman has brought in today chocolate chip cookies. 1 dozen Nestle Toll House chocolate chip cookies made by Donna Jean Pascal for Max. We have s'mores cookies by Justin Scott of First Bank. 5 huge, and they are huge. Turn around, ladies. That'd feed 2 or 3 people. 5 huge s'mores cookies in a 5x8 reusable plastic container. Justin Scott at First Bank. Item number 5, cornflake candy by Dallas Bomer for FFA. We have 12 pieces of that beautiful cornflake candy. Next, by Elena Steele for Foundation Bank, we have white bean chicken chili. 1/2 gallon mason jar filled with white bean chicken chili with Mexican blend cheese and tortilla strips in a gray handled basket. We have lasagna next by Edwin and Brenda Abel's family for FFA. We have a 9x13 pan of homemade lasagna, hamburger, mozzarella, parmesan, provolone cheeses, cottage cheese, eggs, ready to bake with instructions, or you could freeze it. Cheesy chicken rice box by Jack Hudson for Henry County 4-H. It's a 9x13 full pan full of cheesy chicken and rice goodness with 20 flour tortillas. Next, by Butch and Katie Powers, we have a cheeseburger casserole meal. That 8x8 nice cheeseburger casserole topped with French fries. I love that. Along with a salad kit with Italian dressing and 6 chocolate chip cookies. Cheeseburger casserole meal topped with French fries. And the last item on slate number 7, 1 dozen farm fresh eggs, 1 dozen unwashed, unrefrigerated farm fresh eggs, donated by Tyler and Macy Miller for young farmers and ranchers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see what our bids are. Volunteer pressure washing, opening up the Butterfinger cake at $5. The chocolate cobbler and ice cream, Stacy Foy opened it at $20. On the chocolate chip cookies, Angela Wilson opened at $10, and then Michael Holden came back at $15. Justin Muller is high at $20 on the s'mores cookies. Karen Wilson is high on that cornflake candy at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. On the other side, the white bean chicken chili, Justin Muller opened it at 20. On the lasagna, Stacy Foy opened it at 30, and Mo came back at 40 on the lasagna. On the chicken cheese rice box, lots of action here. Joyce Bass opened it at 25. Angela Wilson came back at 30. Kim McLean said 35. Cooper Carver said 40. And now Melissa McDade is high at 45. On the cheeseburger casserole meal, Bob Linden started that at 10. On the 1 dozen farm fresh eggs, Stacy Hayes opened it at $3. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. The Butterfinger cake is now high by Mary Pankey. Mary Pankey is at 10 on that Butterfinger cake. Stacy Foy is now, she was high. Stacy was high on the chocolate cobbler with ice cream. She opened that at 20, and then Paris Magazine came back at 25. Michael Holdren is now high at 15 on the chocolate chip cookies. Justin Muller high at 20 on the s'mores cookies. Karen Wilson is high at 10 on the cornflake candy. Stacy Foy came back on the cobbler at 30. So Paris Magazine, you are out. Other side, white bean chili basket. Justin Muller still high at 30. Justin Oliver now in on that lasagna at $50. So Melissa McDade, you're out. Justin Oliver high at 50. Melissa McDade is high at 45 on the cheesy chicken rice. The cheeseburger casserole, Samantha Bell. First, Bob Linden opened it at 10. Then Richard Ball said 15. Now Samantha is back at 20. Christina Hudson is now high on the 1 dozen farm fresh eggs at $8. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Butterfinger cake, the 9x13. Mary Pankey still high at 10. Michael, you're still high at on the chocolate chip cookies at 15. The chocolate cobbler and ice cream. Let's see. Paris Magazine. Okay, let's start. Stacy started at 20. Paris Magazine 25. Stacy at 30. Paris Magazine at 35. And then Stacy's back at 40. On the fifth, now we're at 15 on the Butterfinger cake. So Richard Ball's at 15. So Mary Pankey, you are out. The s'mores cookies, $20 high bid is still with Justin Muller. Karen Wilson's high bid of 10 is still with the cornflake candy. On the other side, Justin Muller's high at 20 on the chicken chili. Mo came back on that lasagna to 55. So Justin Oliver, you're out. On the cheesy chicken rice box, let's see. I left it at, I believe, Melissa McDade was high at 45. Cooper Carver came back at 55. Then Matthew McClure now's in at 60. Matthew McClure, new bid there of $60 on the cheesy chicken rice box. The cheeseburger casserole, Samantha was high at 20. Bob Linden came back at 25. Christina Hudson said 8 on the farm fresh eggs, and she's high. The phones have stopped ringing. We might be ready to sell some things. Laura Carson, that's a new bid, came back at 20 on the Butterfinger cake. So Richard Ball, you're out. Stacy Foy is still high at 40. Let us know, Paris Magazine, if you want more on the chocolate cobbler. Michael Holder, you're going to get the chocolate chip cookies for 15. Justin Muller is going to get it for $20. The s'mores cookies. Karen Wilson's going to get the cornflake cookie for 10. The other things I have on this side, Richard Ball's high at 25 now on the Butterfinger cake. Stacy Foy's high on the chocolate cobbler. Just a few more minutes on that. The chicken chili is going to go to Justin Muller for 20. Mo is going to get, you think Justin Oliver through? Nolan, are you bidding? You're not? Okay. Let's see. Justin, I'll give you a few more minutes. Mo's still high at 55 on that. Justin Muller's going to get that one. Yep. Cooper Carver now has come back at 65 on the cheesy chicken rice box. Matthew McClure in-house or calling, ladies? Calling. So if he calls, let me know. Bob Linden is high at 25. Samantha, if you want more on the cheeseburger casserole, let me know. Christina is going to get the eggs for $8. Phone has stopped. Richard Ball is going to get the Butterfinger cake for 25. Stacy Foy is going to get for 40 the chocolate cobbler. Lasagna is going to go to Mo for 55. Nothing still. So the cheesy chicken rice box is going to go to Cooper Carver for 65. And Bob Linden for 25 is going to get the cheeseburger casserole meal that's topped with French fries. Okay, let's see. Oh, yep. Just before we get started with slate number 8, please remember you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris and Henry, Tennessee. Also, very important up there is who the website is powered by. Our website is powered by Whale Made Sites, and our telephones and IT are by DPC. Let's get moving with slate number 8. Remember, we have 18 slates today. Beautiful, good-looking slates. We're going to start off with a caramel sheet cake, a 9 by 13 full pan of old-fashioned caramel sheet cake made by Shawanna's mom. And Shawanna's mom is Maddie Franklin. This is donated, I'm reading what's written. It's donated by Shawanna. That makes sense. Shawanna Strayhorn donated it, but she didn't make it. Her mama made it. She didn't give her credit. Maddie Franklin, Foundation Bank. Thank you. We have a chess pie by Samantha Bell, a 9-inch chess pie for Foundation Bank. We have peach cobbler by Ruby McClure, Paris FFA, 9 by 13 pan homemade of peach cobbler. Chocolate chip cookies by Lily Taylor at Carroll Bank. 9 jumbo chocolate chip cookies. They're 3-inch cookies made with sourdough discard sprinkled with flaky sea salt. That sounds really good, doesn't it? All right, Lily Taylor. Cinnamon roll muffins. We have 6 cinnamon roll muffins by Haley Vaughn of First Bank. Item number 5. Item number 6. Classic dill dip and pretzel chips. Approximately 6 cups of Grillo's pickle dip with pickled jalapenos, pickled ranch dressing, bag of 14-ounce pretzel crisp in a wicker basket by Alicia Robbins, Foundation Bank. That sounds like something I might like. We've got a breakfast box by Cooper Carver for the no-fly zone. It has a dozen eggs, 1 pound Williams sausage, 46-ounce orange juice, 40-ounce pancake mix, 24 ounces syrup, set of measuring cups, 3 donut cakes, 2 dish towels in a plastic box, a breakfast box. Next, donated by Martha Stewart for FFA in honor of Luke Moore, we have 8 ham and biscuits, 8 country ham and biscuits in honor of Luke Moore by Martha Stewart for FFA. Next, we have Jack Hudson of 4-H donating 5-pound smoked pork shoulder with a pack of restaurant-style buns, an 18-ounce bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, a 5-pound smoked pork shoulder by Jack Hudson for 4-H. And winding up slate 8, item number 10 is another arts and crafts basket, color cardstock, coloring books, markers, paint brushes, 3 air dry sculpting clay kits, scissors, glue, crayons by Daniel and Jordan Williams, First Bank. I'll open this at $10. Amy Vesey will open that $10. After 7 slates, this includes a First Bank donation as well from Megan Wilson. We are standing at $11,859. Having a great day, great time, a great day here at the Civic Center. Is that right? Convention Center. Well, it's close, you know. The other has a swimming pool. This one doesn't. So, just keep in line, Morgan. Some things never change. Never change, do they, baby, at all? Never change. That caramel sheet cake is going to be started by Paris Masonic Lodge at $5. That chess pie, Doug Taylor's going to start it at $5. On the peach cobbler, Angela Wilson started it at $20. On the chocolate chip cookies, Justin Oliver started them at 15, and then Lisa Johnson came back at 20. And those are made from sourdough discard and sprinkled. That's something different for me to use that. I think that's a cool base for that. It does sound good. And Lisa Johnson's high at 20. Justin Muller's high at 20 on the cinnamon roll muffins. On the other side, okay, here we go on that classic dill dip. I'll start that out at 10. That sounds like something I might like. Connie Bell's high at 15 on that breakfast box. Country ham and biscuits, Richard Ball opened them at 20. On the pork shoulder, Daniel Williams opened it at 40. Justin Oliver came back at 45. And David Foy is now back at 50. I'm high on that kids' arts and craft basket at $10. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. On the other side, that caramel sheet cake, Paris Masonic Lodge opened it at 5. Doug Taylor opened the chess pie at 5. Angela Wilson's at 20 on the peach cobbler. Justin Oliver came back at 25 on Lily Taylor's chocolate chip cookies. So Lisa Johnson, you're out. Justin Muller still high on the cinnamon roll muffins at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Amy Veazey, that would be me. I'm high on that classic dill dip and pretzel chips. That's a dip I've been seeing all over social media. I hope I get that. Probably needs to go more than $10, but somebody can bid me up a little if they want to. The breakfast box, Connie Bell's high at 15. The country ham and biscuit, Richard Ball's high at 20. David Foy came back on the pork shoulder, or he's at high at $50. I'm high on the arts and crafts basket at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Angela Wilson still high on the peach cobbler. On the caramel sheet cake, Richard Ball now's high at 10. Peach cobbler now's gone to 25 by Mo. Did I say? Okay, the chess pie, Richard Ball's high at 15. Mo's high at 25 on the peach cobbler. Justin Oliver's still high at 25 on the chocolate chip cookies. Justin Muller's high at 20 on the cinnamon roll muffins. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Tom Kay came back on that. If you get that, I want a bite of it. Yeah. Tom Kay came in at 15 on the pickle dip. Let's see, the breakfast box. Connie Bell was high at 15. Mo came back at 20. On the pork shoulder, the smoked pork shoulder.
55,
Daniel Williams is back at 55 on that. On the country ham and biscuits, Paris Magazine called and said 25, and then Linda Lyons said 30. David Foy, you're out on, like I said, on the pork shoulder with buns. Daniel Williams came in at 55. Mary Pankey said 15 on the kids' arts and crafts basket. I'll say 20 on that. And I'll say 20 on the kids' arts and crafts. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Richard Ball is still high at 10 on the caramel sheet cake. George Combs Jr. now in on that chess pie at 20. So Richard Ball, you're out. Angela Wilson's high on the peach cobbler. Mo, you're out. Angela says 30. If you want more, let us know, Mo. Chocolate chip cookies, Justin Oliver's at 25. Justin Muller's high at 20 on the cinnamon roll muffins. If I don't get any more when I come back, tell me to sell them, okay? On the other side, Butch Powers came back on the classic dill dip. Butch Powers is now at 20. 25, Tom says, on the classic dill dip. The breakfast box, Mo came back. Mo didn't come back. Mo's at 20 on that box. The big, okay, country ham biscuits. All right. Now, Linda Lyons was high at 30, but now Big Orange is high at 35. I hope we know who Big Orange is. I hope they're in house. Pork shoulder, Daniel Williams still high at 55. I came back at 20 on the kids' arts and crafts basket, so Mary Pankey, you're out. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Jeremy Hunter came back at 15 on the caramel sheet cake. Richard Ball, you're out. George Combs Jr. still high at 20 on the chest pie. Angela Wilson is high at 30 on the peach cobbler. Justin Oliver is going to get the chocolate chip cookies at 25, and Justin Muller is going to get the cinnamon roll muffins at 20. No action on them lately. On the other side, Tom K came back, like I said, at 25. Butch Powers, if you want more, let us know. Mo is high on the breakfast box. If Connie Bell calls in, keep her on the phone. Sir? Butch said no. Just say no. Oh, so you got it. All right. Tom K is going to get. Butch said no. I thought, what are we talking about? Classic dill dip. I'm going to sell that to Tom, okay? Butch said no. All right. Big Orange still high at 35 on the Country Ham biscuits. Jack Sutherland has come in at $30 on the breakfast box. Pork shoulder, Daniel Williams still high at 55. I'm still high at 20 on the arts and crafts. Okay. Let's see if we got any bids. Jeremy Hunter. Still high at 15. He's going to get that. George Combs is going to get for 20 the chest pie. Angela Williams is going to get the peach cobbler for 30. No new bids come in. All right. So, who's that? Who's that? Is that Rachel? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So Jack Sutherland's going to get for the $30 the breakfast box. Big Orange is going to get for 35 Country Ham and biscuits, but we really need a big name for Big Orange, a real name. Pork shoulder. Okay. Pork shoulder with buns, Daniel Williams is going to get for 55, and I'm going to take home some new arts and crafts, and my grandchildren will be thrilled because some of mine's kind of dried up because we don't put tops on it. And that's all we have for slate number 8. Let's move into slate, and we'll just let these dry out, so it'll be all right. Let's move on to slate number 9. We've got a Heath Bar cake, Samantha Bell, a 9 by 13 inch full pan Heath Bar cake, Devil's Food cake, Heath Bars, whipped cream, and caramel topping, and Samantha is bringing that in for Foundation Bank. Next, Justin and Ginger Oliver for Carroll Bank and Trust. We have a lemon pie, a 9-inch full lemon pie on a graham cracker crust. Parker McDade for 4-H, chocolate oatmeal cookies, 18 chocolate oatmeal cookies made with extra peanut butter. A red velvet cake cookies. We have 12 of the red velvet cake cookies by Naomi Warren for Foundation Bank. Item number 5, we have cinnamon brown sugar sourdough bread. 10-inch rustic artisan sourdough loaf with cinnamon and brown sugar swirl pre-sliced by Lily Taylor of Carroll Bank and Trust. Going to the other side, we have Cowboy Chili by Autumn Abels for 4-H. Approximately 5 cups of chili, pork and beans, chili beans, kidney beans, ground beef, bacon, mild, heat and eat. Next, Rachel Sendejas of Foundation Bank. We have 8 by 8 full pan of slow roasted chicken, 28-ounce can of Bush's Country Style beans, 9-ounce package of ranch salad dressing, and there's a kit, 8 hamburger buns, 15.5-ounce bottle of Kinder's Hickory Brown Sugar barbecue sauce. Miss Rachel at Foundation Bank. Next, Nolan and Shauna Poteet for Carroll Bank and Trust. We have another meatball marinara basket, 8 cups of marinara sauce with meatballs, 8 hoagie buns, sliced provolone cheese. We have a 16-ounce box of linguine noodles, 8-ounce jar of Parmesan cheese in a 14 by 10 plastic tub. Really 2 meals in one basket. You have meatball subs, enough meatballs for meatball subs, enough meatballs for spaghetti as well. That's by Nolan and Shauna Poteet, Carroll Bank and Trust. Next by Shawana Strayhorn for Foundation Bank, Greek cucumber salad and tomatoes. Yum. Approximately 4 cups of cucumbers, tomatoes, olives, and seasonings with red wine vinegar. I want that. Red onion and olive oil in a reusable bowl with a lid. Greek cucumber salad with tomatoes. It does sound good, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. Beef. Oh, you did. That's so nice. I love it when you spell things out phonetically for me, Marcia. Valentine, if I could just do it the same with your name. Put your name like that. Do your name like this on a piece of paper for me. 5. The Beef Basket has 5 1-pound packages of frozen ground beef in a plastic basket by Emerson Vic Paris, or just FFA. I'll open that at $15. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. On that Heath Bar Cake or Investments, opening that at $5. And on that lemon pie, L.I. Smith is opening it at $5. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, Turner Landscaping, open them at $5. And on the red velvet cookies, Volunteer Pressure Washing's opening them at $5. Glad you could make it, Mr. Oliver. Cinnamon brown sugar sourdough bread, Justin Muller is opening that at $20. You might have been there all along, I just couldn't see you. All right, Cowboy Chili is going to be opened up. The Cowboy Chili by Paris Masonic Lodge, $5 on the chili. On the chicken sandwich box, Doug Taylor's going to open it. Oh, no. Justin Muller's got $40 on the chicken sandwich box. And on the meatball marinara, it started Morgan Tosh was at 20, Ron Hoffman 25, no Morgan Tosh back at 30. She knows how to feed a family. Greek cucumber, salad with tomatoes, Marcia. Wait a minute. Banazowitz. Yeah, I've really protested and not said her married name because she and I grew up together. And when she moves back here and brings back that name like that I can't say, or half of Henry County can't, I just called her Marcia Valentine. But this is going to be a New Year's goal. Banazowitz. Yep, here we go. Justin Oliver's at 35 on the meatball marinara. He came back to 35. The Cowboy Chili, Angela Wilson's at 10. Chicken sandwich box, Justin Muller's 40. Justin Oliver is at 35 on the meatball marinara. Samantha Bell is at 20 on the Greek cucumbers, and I am high on the beef basket. And after 8 slates, we are at $12,174. Great total. Remember, we have 18 slates today. I am so pleased with these little spellings here. Heath Bar Cake, Mary Pankey's high at 10 now. L.I. Smith still's got that lemon pie at 5. Stacy Foy's at 10 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Volunteer Pressure Washing is at $5 on the red velvet cake cookies. Justin Muller's high at 20 on the cinnamon sourdough bread. All right, 10 now on the lemon pie by Volunteer Pressure Washing. So, L.I. Smith, you are out. Okay. On the other side, Cowboy Chili. Angela Wilson was at 10. Mo came back at 15. Matthew Park is high on the chicken sandwich box at 45. Justin Muller, you're out. On the meatball marinara, Justin Oliver's high at 35. Samantha Bell is high at 20 on the cucumber salad. The beef basket, that's 5 packages. I opened it at 15. Mo says 20. I'll go 25 on that. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Let's see. Mary Pankey came back at 10 on that Heath Bar Cake, and she's high. Lemon pie, Lisa Johnson said 15, so Volunteer Pressure Washing, you're out. Stacy Foy's high on the chocolate oatmeal cookies at 10. Volunteer Pressure Washing is high on the velvet cake cookies at 5. And Justin Muller is high at 20 on the cinnamon brown sugar sourdough bread. On the sourdough bread, Justin Oliver's just gone to $25. Cowboy Chili is now at $20 by Angela Wilson. So Mo, you're out. Justin Muller's high on the chicken sandwich box at 50. So Matthew Park, you're out. The meatball marinara went to 40 by Deb Nelson. Justin Oliver, you're out. Samantha Bevel's at 20. I say Bevel because I know a Samantha Bevel. Samantha Bell, I apologize. I keep saying Bevel, and I apologize. That's what's wrong when you know too many people, I guess. But Samantha is high on the Greek cucumbers. beef basket, Mo came back at 30, so I'm out. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Heath Bar Cake is at $10. Mary Pankey's high. Lisa Johnson is high at 15 on the lemon pie. Stacy Foy is still high on the chocolate oatmeal cookies at 10. The red velvet cake cookies, volunteer pressure washing, is still high at 5. Justin Oliver is now high on the sourdough bread at $25. On the other side, Angela Wilson's high at 20 on the cowboy chili. Justin Muller's high at 50 on the chicken sandwich box. Daniel Wilson came back at 45. Excuse me? What to say? Will. Wilson, Williams. Daniel would probably answer to either one. Daniel Williams. Sorry, Daniel. Meatball marinara is now at 45. Samantha Bell. At least I said Bell. The Greek cucumbers are at 20. Marcia, you want any more? 20 on the... Okay. On the beef basket, I'll let Mo have that at $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Samantha Bell, I just sold you the Greek cucumbers as well. Mary Pankey's going to get for 10 the Heath Bar Cake. Lisa Johnson's going to get the lemon pie. Is that okay? Pressure washing. Volunteer pressure washing. Are you going to let Lisa Johnson have the pie at 15? Got it. All right, good. Stacy Foy's going to get for 10 the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Volunteer pressure washing, you did get the red velvet cookies for 5. And Justin Oliver's going to get the sourdough bread for 25. On the other side, cowboy chili's going to go to Angela Wilson for 20. Justin Muller's going to get for 50 the chicken sandwich box. Daniel Williams is going to get the meatball marinara 2 meals in one basket for 45. And let's move on to slate number 10. Remember, if you are watching with us online, watching, listening, whatever, please refresh every 45 minutes or so you can stay as close with us to real time as possible. All right, I'm going to start out with a coconut cake, super moist, light and fluffy, by Deborah Noble for Foundation Bank. We have chocolate passion bowl. Oh my. Ooh. A 10-inch deep bowl of brownies, chocolate pudding, Cool Whip, and strawberries layered up. By Sharon Davidson for at Carroll Bank and Trust. It not only does it sound good, it looks pretty, doesn't it? Chocolate chip cookies by Jack Hudson for 4-H. We have a baker's dozen of chocolate chip cookies in a full pan with a lid. Okay. 8 banana nut muffins. Okay, gotcha. Okay. We have next 6 banana nut cookies and 8 banana nut muffins. And, okay. And this is by Keisha McLean. Oh, individually wrapped very nicely in a basket for First Bank. Next, by Roxanne Flood, we have Puppy Chow. 8 cups of Puppy Chow chocolate chips, peanut butter, Chex cereal with powdered sugar in a plastic container by Miss Roxanne Flood of Carroll Bank and Trust. Item number 6 on slate number 10 is a chili basket by Alicia French for Carroll Bank and Trust. We have 2 quart jars of chili and 2 sleeves of saltine crackers, shredded cheese, and 5 chocolate chip cookies in a reusable tote. Alicia French, Carroll Bank and Trust, a chili basket. Next, by Curtis Bomer for FFA, we have bacon and sausage stew with cornbread. 2 quarts potatoes, green beans, and Wright's white cheddar and bacon sausage stew with 6.5 by 10 square of cornbread on a 10-inch glass plate, all in an 8 by 13 wicker basket with a green dish towel. Next, by Max Wardlow and Riley Killen of Carroll Bank and Trust. We have 2 bags of frozen crappie. One has 10 pieces in it. One has 12 pieces. We have 32-ounce bag of crispy Kringles fries, 8-ounce Hush Puppy mix, 10-ounce New Orleans fish fry mix, and 32 ounces of Great Northern beans. This is a fish dinner box, 2 bags of frozen crappie, by Max Wardlow and Riley Killen of Carroll Bank and Trust. I'll open that at $20. Next, we have a spaghetti meal by Trey Jones for young farmers and ranchers. We have one 24-ounce jar of Bertolli's sauce, 1 pound box of spaghetti noodles, 1 5-ounce bag of spring mix salad, 1 loaf of French bread, and a gallon of Arizona sweet tea. A spaghetti meal. And another, let's see, from Henry Farmers Co-op, we have another 2025 4-H FFA case collector's knife. This is at a $100 value. This is by Henry Farmers Co-op for 4-H. Those are our items on slate number 10. Let's start bidding. On this side, the coconut cake will be opened up by Orr Investments. All right, Heather, okay, Orr Investments on the coconut cake at $5. Heather Stone has the chocolate passion bowl opened at $5. Karen Wilson opened the chocolate chip cookies at $10. Jamaria Kendall, $10 on the banana nut cookies and muffins. The puppy chow, Stacy Hayes started it at $5. Kim McLean came back at $10. And Stacy says that's one of her favorites. She's going up to $15. Chili basket, Stacy opened it at $5. Laura Carson opened up the bacon and sausage stew with cornbread at $5. The fish dinner box I opened at $20. Stacy Hayes opened at $10 the spaghetti meal, and Stacy Hayes opened at $10 the case knife. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. All right, let's get we don't need to start slacking now. I'm afraid it's 2:24. I'm afraid they've laid down on the couch. It's about nap time for many. It's a cold day. They're under that blanket on the couch. Wake up and get those phones ringing. We have a new bid coming in on the coconut cake. We have a $20 new bid. JoJo. Okay. JoJo has called in a $20 bid on the coconut cake. Justin Oliver is now high on the chocolate passion bowl at $10. So, Heather, you're out. We have a $15 bid coming in now on the chocolate chip cookies. Is it Deb Nelson? Deb Nelson. Deb Nelson is now high at $15 on the chocolate chip cookies. Karen, if you want more, let me know. Jamaria Kendall is high at $10 on the banana nut cookies and muffins. On the puppy chow, Stacy's still high at $15. 731-644-1695 coming in. All right, maybe I woke them up. Yep, we got a new bid. Matthew Park has come in with a $30 bid on the case knife. On the spaghetti meal, Stacy's still high at $10. Bill Smith now is at $50 on the fish dinner box. Jan Foy is, nope. And Bowie is high at $25 on that bacon sausage stew with cornbread. Let's see. On we have $10 on the chili basket. Sherry Davidson. What? Don't know if that was on the knife, maybe. Okay, good. All right, JoJo's high still at $20 on the coconut cake. Justin Oliver's high at $10 on the chocolate passion bowl. David Williams. Daniel Williams. I can't get you straight today. Is going to $15 on the chocolate passion bowl, and then Justin Oliver came back at $20. Now, $25 now on the chocolate passion bowl by Daniel Williams. Okay, $30 by Justin Oliver now. We're just staying here at the chocolate passion bowl. We're at $30, Justin Oliver. Daniel, do you want any more than $30? All right. We'll hold it open just to see if anybody else wants to bid, but those were the two bidding. Karen Wilson has now come back at on the chocolate chip cookies for $20. So Deb Nelson, you're out. Jamara Kendall is still high on the banana nut cookies and muffins at $10. Kim McLean just came back at $20 on the puppy chow. So you're out, Stacy. 731-644-1695. Chili basket's gotten to $10 by Sherry Davidson. the bacon and sausage stew. Mo is now high at 30, so Ann, you're out. Bill Smith is at 50 on the dinner box. I'll go 60 on the fish. Spaghetti meal, Stacy Hayes is at 10. The case knife, Matthew Park was at 30. Now Stacy Ford comes back at 40. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Let's see, I'm going to sell the coconut cake to JoJo for $20. Justin Oliver is going to get for $30 the chocolate passion bowl. Karen Wilson's still high on those chocolate chip cookies. That's fairly new. Deb, if you want more, let me know. Jamaria is going to get for $10 the banana nut cookies and muffins. Kim McLean is high now on the puppy chow. Would you like any more on the puppy chow? It's at 20. All right, so I'm going to sell the puppy chow to Kim McLean. So all I have open are the chocolate chip cookies on your side. The chili basket, is that a new bid? Yes. All right, Justin Oliver came in with the new bid at 15. Mo's going to get the sausage stew. And do you want any more? Okay, she's going to get the sausage stew. Fish dinner, I went to 60. So Bill Smith, if you want more, give us a call back. The spaghetti is going to go to Stacy for 10. Matthew Park is now at 50 on the case knife. Stacy Foy, y'all look out. See if Stacy wants more on that. She does. Okay. 60 on the knife. Okay. For what? Okay. Tell him he got it. Thank you, Bill. All right, the chocolate chip cookies going. Let's see what this call is. I'm ready. Okay. Let's see. Chili basket or chili basket's going to go to Justin Oliver for 15, and Karen Wilson's going to get the chocolate chip cookies for 20. Let's talk about the case knife. Keep him on the phone, please, dear. Okay? Keep him on the phone. Keep him on the phone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. So now the bid, Stacy, now is at 80 on the case knife. Stacy Ford, do you want more than 80? 85. 85. All right. 90. No. Okay. We're at 90 on the case knife. 100 on the case knife. 110 by Stacy. Let's keep it at $10 increments so we're not here all day long. 110. 115. 125 here. 125. Does he want 135? Once. 150 he wants, Stacy. All right, way to go. Good helping hand, Benny. He got it for $150. Let's go back to the station. We're back. We have had a little, will you throw that away from me, please? We've had a little change of the guards here. And again, I can't say enough. All I got to say, ladies, is you got a lot to live up to. At first bunch, you know, from your club, pretty darn good, pretty sharp. Wouldn't you say they're sharp, Marie? All right, I'm surrounded today. I'm Amy Veazey, your auctioneer today. We're about to start slate number 11. We have we have 18 slates. We're about to start 11. We've had really, really good slates today, beautiful things, good looking, delicious food. And after 9 slates, today we stand, this is with donations and our auction, we are standing at $12,404. And I have answering the phones. I have Cindy Fields, Molly Harris, Meg Crawford, Madison Newmeyer, and Marie Behrman. Some are answering, some are recording. It doesn't make any difference because these ladies have done this for many years and they know how to take care of business. No pressure, okay? You know, ish. Yeah, there's a few of you know, ish, that's right. But I think you've caught on pretty quickly. Remember, if you, wait, that was after 9. After 10, did I do that? After 10, $12,784. We're ready now for slate 11. You ready to rock and roll, Miss Joyce Bass? All right, here we go. We have, God, is Justin Muller still here? Dang, Justin's gone. Started out, he just got all excited when we had a margarita poke cake, and now here comes a Bacardi rum cake. I'm just giving Justin, who came and did some great bidding, a hard time. We have a Bacardi rum cake, a yellow cake mix, pudding, eggs, oil, water, Bacardi rum, butter, sugar, and more rum. Yeah. In a 10-inch round clear glass deep dish pie plate by Kelly Throgmorton of First Bank. Next, by Lisa Johnson of Carroll Bank and Trust, we have a peanut butter pie, an 8-inch peanut butter pie made with peanut butter, cream cheese, Cool Whip, sugar, vanilla, in a graham cracker crust. Next, we have Chicago Crunch cookies, again by Gabby Young for FFA. We have approximately 18 small chocolate chip cookies with oats and cornflakes. Chicago Crunch cookies. Next, we have s'mores brownies. A 9x7 plastic container of a combination of rich fudgy brownie with classic ingredients of a s'mores graham crackers, chocolate, and marshmallows by Lisa Patterson of Foundation Bank. Item number 5, slate number 11, cinnamon rolls by Curtis Bomer of Harrelson's 4-H. We have 8 cinnamon rolls with a glaze. Now we have firecrackers, 12-ounce mini saltine crackers in a plastic jar with a lid by Gray Mixon of 44H. By Alicia French of Carroll Bank, we have a chili basket, 2 quarts of chili in a mason jars, 8-ounce cheddar cheese, 2 sleeves of crackers, 5 chocolate chip cookies, and in an 8x10 plastic tub. Alicia French for Carroll Bank. Next, we have pizza pasta by Rachel Sendejas. Come on, Butch, that got to be an atta-girl. Come on. Atta-girl, there we go. A 9x13 full pan, whole wheat pasta smothered in tomato basil marinara sauce, sprinkled with Colby Jack Parmesan cheese with a bamboo fork and a turner by Miss Rachel at Foundation Bank. Next, we have white bean and ham family dinner by Trey Jones for the young farmers and ranchers. We have a 2-quart jar of white beans seasoned with 4-H ham purchased at the Henry County Fair. How appropriate. 9-inch pone of buttermilk cornbread and 1 dozen of Toll House cookies. So great white bean and ham family dinner using 4-H ham purchased at the Henry County Fair. Great job. We have ground venison next by Caleb Akers for FFA, 3 packages of frozen ground venison processed by Laurel Hill. I'll open that at $10, Amy Veazey. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. David Williams or Daniel Williams opens that? All right, so it's Daniel. Daniel opens it at $40. That's the Bacardi rum cake. The peanut butter pie, Laura Lynn is at $10. Angela Wilson's at $10 on the Chicago Crunch cookies. Volunteer pressure washing will open the s'mores brownies at $5. On the cinnamon rolls, Stacy Foy opened them at $10, and then she went to $15. So Stacy Foy is high. She is beginning to bid by her against herself. That's okay, Stacy. But we're at $15. Yeah, I know. So, okay. All right. So now, Karen Wilson says, no. You may bid yourself. You may outbid yourself, but I'm going to outbid both of yous. So there's Stacy 1 and Stacy 2. Now Karen Wilson says she wants them for $20. On the other side, the firecrackers, Amanda Pascal opened them at $5. Jerry Maddox opened the chili basket at $20. On the pizza pasta, Daniel Williams started at $25. Butch Powers came back at $30. Nancy Moore opened up the white bean and ham family dinner at $10. And I opened up the ground venison at $10. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. The phones are beginning to wake up. Daniel Williams is high at $40 on the Bacardi rum. Okay. And then Lauren Lynn's is at $10 on the peanut butter pie. Angela Wilson's high at $10 on the crunch cookies. Volunteer pressure washing is high on the s'more brownies at $5. Karen Wilson is high at $20 on those 8 cinnamon rolls by Curtis Bomer. And let's go to the other side and let's see. On the firecrackers, does that say Lions is at $10? Okay. Lions is at $10. Jerry Maddox is high at $20 on the chili basket. On the pizza pasta, let's see who's high. Okay. All right. We're at $40 now on the pizza pasta. So we've got $40 now by Butch. Okay. And Butch Powers is high at $40. All right. Paris Magazine's high at $20. On the white bean and ham family dinner. Now on the ground venison is at JW Acres at $15. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. The Bacardi rum cake, Daniel still high at $40. Laura Lynn still high at $10 on the peanut butter pie. Angela Wilson still high at $10 on the Chicago Crunch cookies. And volunteer pressure washing has those some more brownies at $5. Karen Wilson is high now at $20 on the cinnamon rolls. And I think there's some kind of something going on this side. We're going to turn and find out what's going on. All right. The firecrackers, Lions is at $10 high. Jerry Maddox is at $20 on the chili basket. On the pizza pasta, Butch is now high at $50. Deb Nelson is high at $25 on the white bean ham family dinner. And JW Acres is high at, I'll go $20 on the ground venison. I'm high at $20 on the ground venison meat. Bacardi rum cake, Daniel Williams is high at $40. Laura Lynn is high at $10 on the peanut butter pie. $10, Angela Wilson on the Chicago Crunch cookies. Volunteer pressure washing high at $5 on the s'more brownies. Karen Wilson is high at $20 on the cinnamon rolls. If I don't get any new bids, when I turn my head back around, I'm going to sell that whole thing. All right, on the other side, firecrackers, Lions is at $10. Jerry Maddox is high at $20 on the chili. Butch Powers is high at $50 on the pizza pasta. A new bid, white beans and ham. Paris Magazine now at $30. Deb Nelson, if you want more, let me know. I'm high at $20 on the ground venison. JW Acres, if you want more, let us know. On this side, no new bids. Daniel Williams going to get the Bacardi cake at $40. Laura Lynn's going to get for $10 the peanut butter pie. Angela Wilson's going to get for $10 the Chicago Crunch cookies. Volunteer pressure washing's going to get for $5 the brownies. Karen Wilson's going to get for $20 the cinnamon rolls. Everybody's quiet. Phones aren't ringing. Lions is going to get for $10 the firecrackers. Jerry Maddox has supper now. Jerry, you got chili for $20. Butch Powers is going to get for $50 the pasta. Paris Magazine is going to get for 30 the white bean and ham, and I'm going to take home some deer venison for $20. Is that right? Yeah. All right. Is that everything? Is that everything on this slate? All right. Slate number 11 is through. Let's move on to slate number 12. Please remember to refresh every 45 minutes or so, so that you can stay as close with us live as possible. I'm saying this to y'all to help me remember. After this slate, or whenever I come back from the radio, I want to do these. This is holdover items, so we'll start with that when we come back next. I'll probably do this slate and one more before we break. Okay. All right. Honey Bun Cake by Justin Rawls. Justin Rawls, you gonna tell me you made that honey bun cake? You're gonna shake your head here in public and tell me you made it. I didn't say you couldn't cook. I want to know if you made the honey bun cake. I'm proud of you. Honey Bun Cake by my buddy Justin Rawls from First Bank. A 9x13 full pan of honey bun cake. Can't beat it. I'm sure. Good and sweet. Strawberry Pie by Tanya Parrish. I've eaten Tanya's strawberry pie. We worked together at Lakewood. A delicious pie, 9-inch, in a graham cracker crust. Peanut Butter Kiss Cookies by Autumn Abels for 4-H at Harrelson School. 15 peanut butter cookies topped with a Hershey Kiss in an 8-inch full pan. Cornflake Candy by Silas Bomer for 4-H. We have 12 pieces of cornflake candy in a plastic reusable container. Next, we have more of this hot honey pepperoni pizza dip. We had a lot of bidding going on in this earlier, ladies. Listen to this by Kim McLean from Carroll Bank. It's a 9-inch round full pan with cream cheese base, pizza sauce, melted mozzarella cheese, pepperoni with a drizzle of Mike's hot honey, 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers. That's going to be tasty. I love hot honey on pizza anyway. All right. Item number 6, slate number 12, we have boat dip and Frito scoops. 6x10 glass container with a lid of boat dip, Mexicorn, sour, I guess it's Mexicorn boat dip, sour cream, Duke's mayo, shredded cheese, spicy salsa, and a bag of Frito scoops by Alicia Robbins at Foundation Bank. Won't be long till you can take that out on a boat. Curtis Bomer for FFA, we have a chicken pot pie soup. 1 quart chicken pot pie soup with that potato stuff, Nietzsche. Is that right? Gnocchi, Nietzsche, gnocchi. 1 pan of 9 yeast rolls. I know gnocchi, I just can't say gnocchi. And 1 pan of 9 yeast rolls with a white and green tea towel in a blue plastic tote by Curtis Bomer for FFA. Next, we have a breakfast box. 12 eggs, 1 pound Williams mild sausage, 46-ounce Tropicana orange juice, 2 pack of kitchen towels, 8-piece set of measuring cups. What's next? 3 donut cakes, 2-pound box Bisquick, 12 of 15 plastic tote, 24-ounce bottle of pearl milling syrup by Cooper Carver for FFA. You're fine, dear. We have a beef box by Connor Thompson. 4-pound beef brisket, 2-pound hamburger meat, and 4 8-ounce New York strip steaks. Let me say it again. We have 4-pound beef brisket. We have 2 pounds of hamburger. We have 4 8-ounce New York strip steaks by Connor Thompson for FFA. Item number 10, slate number 12, we have a cupcake basket. This is donated by Kendall Oliver for the Inman Beta Club. We have 2 boxes of cake mix, 1 chocolate and 1 yellow, 2 containers of frosting, 1 chocolate and 1 blue vanilla funfetti, 1 package of cupcake liners, 1 package of sprinkles, 2 pot holders, they are aqua in color, 1 silicone cupcake baking pan, and 1 silicone spatula and scraper. A nice cupcake basket by Kendall. Those are our items. on slate number 12. But after 11 slates, we stand at $12,999. I said something like that the other day. Thank you, Marsha. If y'all could just see all of my phonetic sounding papers up here, but she knows. She knows. But what happens is you get to reading, and you look at something that you know and you just go, I'm blank. And some things I know to say, but I have not seen it in writing a whole lot. Okay, the phones are ringing. Let's see what they're saying. Strawberry pie was opened up. Let's go to the first one. That's fine. Honey bun cake. Claire O'Connor is high at $20 on the honey bun cake. Volunteer pressure washing is high on the strawberry pie. Volunteer pressure washing is high on the peanut butter kiss cookies at $5. They're also high on the cornflake candy at $5. The hot honey pepperoni dip. Justin Oliver opened it at $10. Jared McLean said $20, and now Claire O'Connor is back at $25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. Butch Powers is high on the boat dip at $25. Angela Wilson is high at $15 on the chicken pot pie soup. Debbie Dillard is high at $25 on the breakfast box. The beef box, Karen Williams opened it at $25. Justin Rawls said $40, and Mickey Eaton now is at $50. On the cupcake basket, Chris K opened it at $10. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Claire O'Connor is still high at $20 on the honey bun cake. The strawberry pie is at $5. $10 on the strawberry pie. Yes, Nancy, I'm sorry. Nancy Moore, $10 on the strawberry pie. $10, yeah. Nancy Moore. All right, sorry, yeah, I'm in one ear and you're in the other. I'm sorry, I apologize. Look, Deb Nelson's at $10 on the peanut butter cookies. Thank you, Deb. On the cornflake candy. All right, $10 by Mo on the cornflake candy. On the honey bun, on the hot honey pepperoni dip, Claire O'Connor is high at $25. 731-644-1695. Stacy Foy went to $15 on the what? Cornflakes? All right. Stacy Foy is at $15 on the cornflake candy, and David Foy is high on the peanut butter cookies at $15 right there. I'm late right there. All right. Okay. 731-644-1695. The number to call today. Samantha Bell is now called in a $30 bid on the boat dip. Butch, you're out. Angela Wilson still high on the chicken pot pie soup at $15. Debbie Dillard still high at $25 on the breakfast box. We have a new bids now coming in on the beef box. Karen Wilson was at $55. Gretchen Lindsay came back at $60 on the beef box. On the cupcake basket, Cindy Tate is now high at $15. So, Chris K, you are out. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Phones have slowed down. Okay. The honey bun cake, Claire O'Connor is going to get for $20. Nancy Moore is going to get for $10 the strawberry pie. Let's see. The peanut butter kiss cookies, Deb Nelson was at $10, and then Stan Foy came back at $15. On the cornflake candy, Stan Foy is high at $15. On the hot honey pizza dip, Jared McLean now has come back at $30, so Claire O'Connor, you are out. Samantha Bevel is at, Samantha Bell is at $30. Butch Powers, you here? All right, you want? All right, we'll sell it to Samantha. Angela Wilson's going to get for $15 the chicken pot pie soup. Debbie Dillard's going to. What on what? On the chicken pot pie soup, I have $15. Richard Ball is at $20 on the chicken pot pie soup. Breakfast box, Debbie Dillard's going to get it $25, and no one else has called in a bid. Karen Wilson has now gone to $70 on the beef box. Gretchen Lindsay, if you want more, let us know. Cindy Tate is at $15 on the cupcake basket. Chris K, are you through? She's done? Okay. So Cindy Tate's going to get $15 on this. Angela. All right. Richard Ball's out, $25 by Angela Wilson. All right, 30, Richard says now. Beef box is at 70 by Karen Wilson.
30 on the chicken pot pie soup.
Keep them on the
Melissa McGay.
keep 'em on the line, please, Meg. All right. All right, did you get that one? All right, we've got 30.
30 Melissa McGay.
All right, tell her by the time people were in the house, we're at 35 now. Would she like to go 40? Okay, thank you anyway. All right, peanut butter kiss cookies, Stan Foy is going to get for 15. He's going to get the cornflake candy at 15. The hot honey pepperoni pizza dip is going to Jared McLean for 30. On this side, where are we going? What are we doing? We're at 40 on the chicken pot pie soup. Angela Wilson, you want more? All right, so Richard Ball is going to get that chicken pot pie soup for 40. The beef box, Gretchen Lindsay has not gotten back with us. Karen Wilson's going to get for 70. Let's go back to the station, and when we come back,
For a building that's built to last, look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7.
Before I go over our holdover items, please remember you're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris and Henry County. Also, our website is powered by Whale Made Sites and telephones and IT by DPC. And after 12 slates, we are standing at $13,269. Okay, let's talk just a minute about our holdover items. We have an upright freezer that was donated by Walmart and Volunteer Pressure Washing. It's an upright freezer, Frigidaire. It's a $225 value. The bid on it right now is $200 by James Clark. Chest freezer next, and again, these will be sold on March the 4th. Andrew Higdon has the high bid of $150 on the chest freezer. It was donated by Bear Creek Ranch and Volunteer Pressure Washing for the Mansfield community. Next, donated by Dinkins Home Center for the Lakeway Village, we have a Whirlpool refrigerator. It is, the bid right now is at $400 by Alan Harris. Next, we have donated by 54 Lawn and Garden for the Central Point community. We have a Toro lawnmower. It is now, the high bid is by Matthew Park at $7,200. Next, by Paris Outdoor Power, we have a Bad Boy lawnmower, and the high bid on it is $2,900 by Kevin Potter. Next, we have a two-piece set of wing-back side chairs. They're a floral pattern. They are now high by Hope Warner for $250. And next, we have a certificate for an event rental. This is donated by the Henry County Fair Board for the Henry County Fair. This is a certificate for a commercial building space for events up to 500 people. This is the big building. And right now, the Henry County Quarterback Club has the high bid at $300. So those are our leftover items, and you could just pin those back up for me. I just wanted to go over and let everyone know where they stand on that. If anybody gives us a call, ladies, if you'll just say, give me we'll just hand them to you, and you kind of go through them and look. I think that's all I was going to say. Before we get started, remember, I have 18 slates today. We are ready to start slate number 13. Ready, Miss Joyce? All right, let's go with a sour cream coffee cake by Vicki Good at Foundation Bank. A 9-inch round sour cream coffee cake on a round glass plate. That looks delicious with a cup of coffee. Chocolate pie next by Emerson Vick for Paris FFA. A 9-inch chocolate pie in a full pan with meringue. Silas Bomer has brought us today from Harrelson 4-H 1 dozen peanut butter cookies. Bradley French has donated for 4-H uncut brownies, an 8x8 full pan of uncut brownies with dark and semi-sweet chocolate chips. Sharon Davidson for Carroll Bank and Trust has Chex Mix, a quart jar of Chex cereal, pretzels, and pecans. Going to my other side, we have a BLT cheese ball. 5-inch BLT cheese ball made with cream cheese and Carmi's Kitchen BLT mix in a 7.5 cup plastic bowl with a lid. 1 sleeve garlic crackers, 1 sleeve salted crackers by Shawana Strayhorn Foundation Bank. We have lasagna by Tanya Parrish at Foundation Bank, an 8x8 pan of lasagna. It is ready to bake. Haley Vaughn from First Bank, a poppy seed chicken 9x13 full pan of poppy seed chicken just ready to heat and eat. Next, from Bennett McDade for 4-H, we have a taco soup dinner. 1 quart jar of taco soup, 20 mini cornbread muffins, 8-ounce bag of Colby and Monterey Jack cheese, and a 9-ounce bag of famous Amos chocolate chip cookies. All right. And our last item on slate number 13, jam and jelly box. These are all homemade. Angela Snipper brought them in for 4-H. We have a pint of grape jelly, a half a pint of raspberry jam, a half a pint of mixed berry jam, and again, they are all homemade. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's start the bids. Butch Powers is going to open up the sour cream coffee cake at 10. Volunteer Pressure Washing opened up the chocolate pie at 5. Peanut butter cookies. Okay. All right. Mo started those at 10. Richard Ball went to 20 on those cookies. The uncut brownies, Mo started those at $10, and the Chex Mix Volunteer Pressure Washing said $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. I just want to make sure. If not, I need to go. Okay, on the other side, I have BLT cheese ball. Butch Powers opens it at 20. The lasagna is going to be opened by Doug Taylor at $5. The poppy seed chicken, Madison Newmeyer opened it at $15. Angela Wilson opened for $25. The taco soup dinner on the jam and jelly box. Madison opened it at $7. Stacy Foy said $10. Madison Newmeyer came back at $12 on that jelly and jam box. 731-644. Lisa Johnson. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Sour cream coffee cake, Butch is high at 10. $15. Paris Magazine came in on that chocolate pie. So volunteer pressure washing, you're out. On the peanut butter cookies, Mo started them at 10. Richard Ball came back to 20. Mo opened up the uncut brownies at 10. Volunteer pressure washing opened up the Chex Mix at 5, and then Lisa Johnson said 10. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Butch Powers is still high on that BLT cheese ball cheese ball at 20. On the lasagna, Doug Taylor opened it at 5. Then Nancy Moore said 15. Then Paris Magazine came back at 20. On the poppy seed chicken, Madison started at 15. Justin Rawls came back at 20, and now Madison is back at 25. Justin, you want more? 30 by Justin. Justin Rawls, 30 on the... You're getting I think it was kind of a kind smile, but it might have been a don't do it again. All right, taco soup is at 25. Taco soup's at 25 by Angela Wilson. The jam and jelly box, Mary Pankey said 15. Is that Mary Pankey? Yeah, Mary Pankey said 15. Stacy Ford came back at 20, so Stacy's high at 20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The phones have gotten calm now. Come on. It's just slate number 13. I got 18 slates today. Don't go to sleep on me yet. Butch Powers is high at 10 on that sour cream coffee cake. Paris Magazine's at 15 on the chocolate pie. Richard Ball's high at 20 on the peanut butter cookies. Mo is high at 10 on the uncut brownies. Lisa Johnson is high on the Chex Mix at $10. On the other side, the BLT cheese ball, Butch Powers is still high at 20. On the lasagna, a new bid, Nancy Moore's high at 25. So Paris Magazine, you're out. Poppy Seed Chicken, Justin Rawls is at 30. Madison Newmeyer says 35. You can have it. That's supper. You can just take that home with you. You got it. All right. Angela Wilson, the taco soup at 25. Unless that's a bid, I'll bring it back. The jam and jelly, Stacy Foy's high at 20. 731-644-1695. Paris, let's keep them on the phone, Meg, please. Yeah. I'm going to keep Paris Magazine on the phone because they went to 30, Nancy, on the lasagna. You're through, so we're going to give it to them. Just tell them, because they were the two bidding on it, so that's why I'm going to go ahead and sell that. All right. Thank you, Meg. Butch Powers is going to get for 10 the sour cream coffee cake. Paris Magazine is going to get the chocolate pie for 15. Richard Ball and Les Mo, are you through on the peanut butter cookies? All right. Richard Ball is going to get them for 20. Mo's going to get the brownies for 10. Lisa Johnson's going to get the Chex Mix for 10. On the other side, Butch Powers is going to get for 20 the BLT cheese ball. Angela's going to get, Wilson is going to get for 25 the taco soup dinner. Stacy Foy is at 20, and she's going to get that for jam and jelly box. Let's move on to, I'll slow up, ladies, so you can catch up, okay? Let's move on to slate number 14. Please remember, at the end of the day, I will give you the specific time. But at the end of the day, you'll have 30 minutes to come by the convention center and pick up your items today. We're going to start off on slate number 14. Okay. Oh, it's there. Okay, thank you. We have a new bid, thank you, Marcia, on the chairs. They have gone to $300. Would you go through there and look up the wingback chairs and get that bid to $300, please? And that bid was by who? Marie, I didn't get the name, Marie. Franklin Brown. Thank you, Franklin. All right, Butterfinger Cake's going to start us off by Justin Muller at First Bank. An 8x8-inch Butterfinger cake, yellow cake with Cool Whip topped with crushed Butterfinger candy. 8x8 Butterfinger cake. Strawberry pie by Greg Mixon for FFA. 1 9-inch deep dish Shoney strawberry pie with 1 can of Ready Whip. Chocolate oatmeal cookies by Bennett McDade for 4-H Club. 18-count cookies made with extra peanut butter. Next, by Curtis Bomer for Harrelson's 4-H Club, we have 1 pound of peanut butter fudge. Next, Elena Steele for Foundation Bank. We have pecan glazed cinnamon rolls. An 8x8 full pan with lid of 5 large homemade cinnamon rolls with pecan glaze. Pecan glazed cinnamon rolls. Sound delicious. Sausage balls by Autumn Abels for 4-H. We have 2 dozen pork sausage balls made with the Edwin Abels sausage, Bisquick and cheddar cheese, ready to heat and eat sausage balls. All right, let's see. I'll open those at 10, okay? Oh, did you do it? Oh, all right. Breakfast box, 12 eggs, a pound of sausage, 1.5 quart orange juice, pancake mix and syrup, 3 cake donuts, set of measuring cups, 2 kitchen towels in a 13 by 16 plastic tub by Caroline Carver for FFA. Chicken spaghetti by Justin Rawls. Say it again, Joyce. And you're taking up for him. He comes from a family of good cooks. This is from Justin Rawls at First Bank. 9 by 13 full pan of chicken spaghetti. I got you. Because you know what? Nolan didn't make that crustless pizza today either, okay? Now, he made that other stuff. Nolan can cook as well. He did. I promise you he did. Luke Moore for FFA has a sour cream beef enchilada basket. Yum, yum. 9 by 13 inch full pan. Thank you. Of sour cream beef enchilada casserole. 3 cups of homemade Mexican rice. 12-ounce bag salad mix and 8 large chess cake bars. Let's get that is a great basket. Yeah, that's a lot of food in there. Luke Moore for FFA, a sour cream beef enchilada basket. Next, we have a coffee basket, a 1/4 pound of ground toasted southern pecan, a 1/4 pound Jamaica Me Crazy from My Favorite Things, a coffee mug with a Bible verse in a plastic basket by Roxanne Flood from Carol Bank and Trust. Those are your items on slate number 14. After 13 slates, we are standing at $13,464. Okay. Let's look at the bids. On that Butterfinger cake, Madison Newmeyer opened it at $10. On the strawberry pie, Paris Masonic Lodge will open it at $5. Chocolate oatmeal cookies, Meg Crawford opened them at $10. On the peanut butter fudge, Parker McDade opened it at $5. Then Karen Wilson came back at $15. On the cinnamon rolls, Doug Taylor will open those at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We're on slate 14. We only have 4 more slates to go, so get in your bids. Sausage balls, Madison opened them at 7. I said 10. Madison said 12. I'll say 20 on the sausage balls. On the breakfast box, let's see, Connie Bell is high at 15. On the chicken spaghetti, Joyce Pass started at 20. Kim McLean said 25. On the sour cream beef enchilada basket, a lot of food there, gang. We have the enchiladas. We have 3 cups of Mexican rice. We have salad mix, 8 chess cake bars. Karen Wilson opened that at 20. Melissa McDade came back at 25. On the coffee basket, Chris K opened that at 20. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Madison Newmeyer still high on that Butterfinger cake at 10. Paris Masonic Lodge opened up the strawberry pie at 5. Then Charlie Rawls came back at 10. Meg Crawford opened the chocolate oatmeal cookies at 10. Parker McDade opened at 5. The peanut butter fudge. Then Karen Wilson came back at 15. Diana Clark is now high at 10 on the cinnamon rolls. We have a new bid coming in on the Butterfinger cake at $20. Richard Ball, B-A-L-L. Richard Ball is high at 20 on the Butterfinger cake. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Sausage balls, I was high at 20, then Sam Rawls came in at 25, and now Paris Magazine is at 30 on the sausage balls. 35 now on the sausage balls by Sam Rawls. Did you hear me? 35 on Sam Rawls. Breakfast box, Mary Pankey came in at 20. Connie Bell, you're out. Kim McLean is still high at 25 on the chicken spaghetti. Karen Wilson, okay, they're at 30.
They're at 35.
Oh, 35 now. Karen Wilson, okay. All right, Deb Nelson's now at 40. Karen, that's all right, 45 now by Karen Wilson. It's okay. No, I didn't tell you to hold it. I didn't tell you. I just had Karen in my line of vision, Meg. So, Deb Nelson, if you're calling back, keep her on the line because Karen wants 45. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. The breakfast box is going to 22. So Mary Pankey, you're out, and Karen Wilson, to make it clear, is high at 45 on the beef enchilada basket. Chris K is still high at 20 on that coffee basket. Phones need to start ringing. Justin Oliver's high now on the Butterfinger cake at 25. Deb Nelson's high at 15 on the strawberry pie, and Bowie went to 15 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Meg, you are out. Peanut butter fudge, Karen Wilson is high at 15. Parker McDade, you're out. Diana Clark is high at 10 on the cinnamon rolls. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. On what, dear? This one? Okay, it's Ann Bowie's High at 15. You want to go? 20? Meg Crawford, 20 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. All right, sausage balls. Let's see. Sam Rawls went to 35. Now, Paris Magazine says 40. Does Sam want any more? He's through? Okay. So, Paris Magazine, the sausage balls are at 40. We'll see if anyone else wants any more on the sausage balls. On the breakfast box, Connie Bell came back at 22, so that's high. Kim McLean is high on the chicken spaghetti at 25.
They're at 55.
They're at 55. Keep them on the phone.
22.
Okay.
22.
It's at 20. Okay, Panky. All right, 25 on the breakfast box. So, Connie Bell, you're out. Right now, the beef enchiladas are at $55 by Melissa McDade. So, any of you, Paris Magazine, Karen Wilson, anybody that wants more than 55. 60 on the enchiladas by Karen Wilson. Coffee basket, I'm going to sell to Chris K for 20. All right, Kim McLean's going to get the chicken spaghetti for 25. On the other side, Justin Oliver's high at 25. On the Butterfinger cake, Richard Ball's in house. Is he any? Isn't he? Okay. Richard, do you want more than 25? All right. Sold to Justin Oliver for 25. Justin Rawls is high at 20 on the strawberry pie. Oh, I see what we did there. All right. He's going to get it for that. Excuse me. You're high at 20, Justin Rawls. You're getting the strawberry pie. Meg went to 20 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. And Bowie, let me know if you want more. Karen Wilson is going to get the peanut butter fudge for 15. Meg's going to get the cookies then for 20. The cinnamon rolls, Butch Powers is now at 15. That's a new bid for my knowledge. So Diana Clark, if you want more, let me know, because the cinnamon rolls are at 15 by Butch Powers. Paris Magazine is at 40 on the sausage balls. And the word on the street is Sam Rawls is through, so they're going to get sausage balls for 40. Breakfast box, Mary Panky came back at 25. Connie Bell, if you want more, please call us back. Karen Wilson is high at 60 on the beef enchilada basket. Give that about 5 more seconds. All right, I gave Diana Clark a chance. What's that? All right, yeah. What? Oh, they're at 15. All right. All right, Butch, they went to 20. You want more on the, okay. All right, so Diana Clark's going to get the cinnamon rolls for $20. Thank you. And on the breakfast box, Mary Panky's going to get for 25. Karen Wilson's going to get for 60 the enchilada basket. Let's move on to slate number 15. Where? You're close. You're close. That may be correct. All right. Shawana Strayhorn from Foundation Bank, homemade, no-bake cheesecake. Why wouldn't it be? Why would it be a cheesecake? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, no bake. If it had eggs in it, that'd be a little scary. Homemade cheesecake in a graham cracker crust. Crust is not homemade. It's got cherries on the top, and it's an 8-inch homemade cheesecake by Shawana Strayhorn, Foundation Bank. Peanut butter pie for Dallas Bomer. Brought that in for the young farmers and ranchers. It's an 8-inch peanut butter pie with a graham cracker crust. Chocolate oatmeal cookies. Bradley French, 1 dozen chocolate oatmeal cookies, contains peanut butter. He brought that in for FFA. Lisa Patterson for Foundation Bank, s'mores cookies. Approximately 1.5 dozen, thick, chewy, and soft dough, graham cracker packed with melted chocolate and gooey toasted marshmallows. S'mores cookies. Lisa Patterson. And item number 5 on slate number 15 from Poppy Mixon for 4-H, we have lemon bars. An 8x8-inch full pan, uncut lemon bars with marshmallow meringue. Next, chocolate over Ritz peanut butter crackers. Okay, so we got Ritz crackers that have peanut butter in them, in between them, and then they're dipped in chocolate. There are 18 of them. with Sprinkles by Parker McDade for 4-H. Next, Autumn Abels for 4-H has brought us some more of this delicious cowboy chili. Approximately 5 cups of cowboy chili made with pork and beans, chili beans, ground beef, bacon, onion, and barbecue sauce. Justin and Ginger Oliver from Carol Bank. Okay. Right here. Just go right down the line. Poppy seed chicken, 8x8 chicken poppy seed casserole, 8x8 pan topped with crushed crackers, just 30 minutes at $3.50, and you've got supper from Justin and Ginger Oliver. A pizza meal. Trey Jones, who is the president of the Young Farmers and Ranchers, he has 2 12-inch crust, 3.5 box pepperonis, 15-ounce pizza sauce, 1 4-cup bag of mozzarella cheese, and a gallon of Arizona sweet tea. Take it home and make a pizza for dinner. Next, by Luke Moore, we have 3 1-pound packages of ground beef raised on their farm, and it is in a plastic container. So 3 1-pound packages of ground beef from Luke Moore. I'll start this at $20. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Let's get the phones to ring. Thank you, dear, for doing all that. $5. Volunteer pressure washing is going to try to get that homemade no-bake cheesecake. Daniel Williams, $20 on the peanut butter pie. Paris Masonic Lodge, $5 for the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Doug Taylor opened up the s'mores cookies at $5. Melinda McDade opened the lemon bars at $5. On the other side, let's see what we've got. Or Investments opened up the chocolate Ritz crackers that are dipped, peanut butter at $5. Yes, ma'am. The Cowboy Chili, Richard Ball opened it at $10. That's approximately 5 cups. And then Stacy Foy went to $15. Carol Bank opened up the poppy seed chicken at $15. On the pizza meal, L.I. Smith opened it at $5. Then on the beef, I opened it at $20. That's 3 1-pound packages of ground beef. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And after 14 slates, we stood at $13,784. Okay, let's see. Volunteer pressure washing is still at $5 on the cheesecake. Daniel Williams is still high at $20 on the peanut butter pie. Paris Masonic Lodge is at $5 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Butch Powers is now at $10 on the s'mores cookies. Meg Mitchell went to $10 on the lemon bars. God, Meg Crawford. I had said Meg Mitchell a long time. Sorry, Meg. No, really. I'm not sorry. $10. I'm not. I mean, you'll always be Meg Mitchell, always be Amy Underwood, and Marshall will always be Marshall Valentine. So, come on. All right. Cowboy chicken. Whoa. Okay, chocolate. All right, the Ritz crackers. Rudy McClure is now high at 10. Richard Ball is now high at 20 on the Cowboy chili. Carol Bank is high at 15 on the poppy seed chicken. L.I. Smith is high on the pizza meal at $5. I'm high on the ground beef at 20. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Looks like people have kind of gone, but we need some more bidding. Let's go. We got some more bidding to take care of. The homemade cheesecake is at $5 by Volunteer Pressure Washing. $20. Daniel Williams high on the peanut butter pie. Paris Masonic Lodge is high at $5 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Butch Powers is high at 10 on the s'mores cookies. Meg Crawford is at 10 on the lemon bars. On the other side, let's see. Okay. Yeah. All right. Nolan Poteet went to 20 on the poppy seed chicken, right there. So let's see. Rudy McClure is at 10 on the chocolate Ritz. Nolan Poteet. On the Cowboy chili, Mo went to 25. So Richard Ball, you're out. Madison is now high on the pizza meal at 10. That'd be easy to throw together. Poppy seed chicken, Nolan Poteet went to $20. Ground beef, I'm high at 20. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Laura Carson went to 10. Thank you, Laura, on the cheesecake. Daniel Williams still high on the peanut butter. $10 now on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Cheryl Bush, thank you, Cheryl. The s'mores cookies, Butch is still high at 10. Meg Crawford still high at 10 on the lemon bars. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Okay, Rudy McClure is still at 10 on the chocolate Ritz that are dipped in the peanut butter Ritz that are dipped in chocolate. Rudy is high at 10. Mo is still high at 25 on the cowboy chili. Nolan Poteet is now high at 20 on the poppy seed chicken. Pizza meal, Madison Newmeyer's high at 10. J.W. Akers is high now at 25. I'll go 30 on the ground beef. Laura Carson's high at 10 on the cheesecake. Daniel Williams, no new bids on that, is going to get the peanut butter fudge for 20. Cheryl Bush is now high at 10. Paris Masonic Lodge said they were through, so Cheryl Bush is going to get that for 10. Laura Carson is going to get the homemade cheesecake because Volunteer Pressure Washing said they were through. She's going to get that for 10. Butch Powers is going to get the s'mores cookies because Doug said he could have them at $10. Doug's not even listening to me. Lemon bars, Meg Crawford is going to get them. I've not heard anything else from anyone for $10. On the other side, let's see. Okay, on the chocolate peanut butter, what does that say? Lake City. Oh, thank you. Lake City Motors. This is a new bid at 20 on the chocolate dipped peanut butter and Ritz. Cowboy chili, Mo's going to get for 25. If Richard Ball, are you through? Okay, thank you, Richard. Mo's going to get it. The poppy seed chicken, Carol Bank. Now, this is interesting. Carol Bank and Nolan Poteet are bidding against each other, but that's okay. Oh, Elisa. Yeah, okay. Now it's Nolan and Elisa going at it. All right, Elisa. Just put Elisa right there. Carol Bank will get it. But Elisa is at 25, so Nolan, you're out. Don't let Elisa get that, Nolan. Pizza meal. Madison's at $10. She's going to get that because Eli Smith told me they were through. On the ground beef, I went to $30. J.W. Akers, if you want more, let me know. Okay. The only things that I have left are over here. All right. All right, up here, 22, Ruby. I think I said Rudy. Sorry, it looked like Rudy to me. Ruby, I know better. Okay, Ruby McClure is at 22 on the chocolate dipped peanut butter and crackers. They are good. I bet they are. Lake City, let me know. All right, Nolan, if you're through, I'm going to sell. You got to let me know to Elisa the poppy seed chicken. I'm going to get the ground beef for $30. I haven't heard anything from them. Going once on these two items, I have the chocolate covered peanut butter Ritz crackers for $22. Ruby McClure. I need to hear from Lake City if they want any more. Poppy seed chicken. Nolan hadn't called back. Whoop. We'll see who this is. See who this is. Will you keep them on the line, please, ma'am? Lake City Motors went to 25 on the chocolate Ritz. So I need to know if Ruby McClure wants more. Ruby is calling in, I believe. Ma'am, 30 for Ruby. Okay, thank you. Ruby's at 30, Lake City. All right, Miss Ruby's getting it for $30, the chocolate covered Ritz. And we're going to have let Alicia have the, from Carol Bank, have the poppy seed chicken for $25. Let's move on to slate number 16. We have a chocolate cake. It's sold, whatever. Okay. All right. They know me too well. Chocolate cake. Shawana Strayhorn from Foundation Bank. A chocolate cake with chocolate icing and gold sugar sprinkles. Whoa. In a 13 by 9 full pan. Shawana Strayhorn, Foundation Bank. A chess pie by Samantha Bell from Foundation Bank. An 8-inch chess pie made with egg, sugar, cornstarch, and vanilla extract. Blueberry Dream Pie by Lisa Johnson from Carroll Bank and Trust. We have a blueberry filling, condensed milk, Cool Whip on a graham cracker crust or in a graham cracker crust. Chicago Crunch Cookies by Gabby Young for FFA. We have approximately 18 cookies, chocolate chip cookies with oats and cornflakes. And item number 5, we have M&M cookies by Justin Scott of First Bank. 18 chocolate M&M cookies in a reusable container. Slate. Yep, here you go. Thank you. Vicky Good from Foundation Bank brought brown sugar banana bread with extra creamy texture from added cream cheese. So let's get a good bid on the brown sugar banana bread. We have lasagna by Sharon Davidson from Carroll Bank and Trust, a 4x8 lasagna, ground beef, Italian sausage, tomato sauce, Italian cheese, garlic bread, 6 servings there of delicious lasagna. Next by Donna Jean Pascal and family for Trey Jones for young farmers and ranchers. We have a breakfast basket. 1 dozen eggs, package of bacon, 1 can of biscuits, 1 package of country gravy mix, stick of butter, a 10-inch Lodge cast iron skillet, all in a metal tub. That's cool. Look, it's a big old tub. That's cool. Chicken rotel spaghetti, a 9x13 full pan of chicken rotel spaghetti, heat and eat by Patty Pally of First Bank. And we got a bid on that, opening that, $20. Lake City Motors is going to open that chicken spaghetti. Now we got 30. All right, I'll get back to y'all in just a minute. Y'all hash that out amongst yourself. I need to be quiet. We've got 1 dozen farm fresh eggs, unwashed and unrefrigerated by Tyler and Macy Miller, young farmers and ranchers of Henry County. All right, those are our items on slate number 16. Remember, you have 30 minutes after we get through with slate 18 and we are on slate 16 to come and pick up your items. I'll give you that specific time as we close for the day. Okay. Here we go. Turner Landscaping's opened the chocolate cake at $5. L.I. Smith and Associates opened up the chess pie at $5. Or Investments opened up for $5 the Blueberry Dream Pie. Doug Taylor opened up the Chicago Crunch Cookies. All right, Charlotte Newmeyer opened those M&M cookies at $5, and now Lake City Motors is going to $10. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Debbie Dillard opened up the brown sugar banana bread at $5. The lasagna. Wait a minute. The lasagna. Let's see. My dear friend, Marcia. Banazowitz. And I'm not going to say what somebody here said, banana something up here, Bananawitz. Yeah, I didn't say that. Banazowitz. Marcia Banazowitz is high at $10 on the lasagna. Breakfast basket. We have an opening bid or Investments at $5. The chicken rotel. Let's look at this. Lake City Motors opened that at $20. Molly Harris said $30. Melissa McDade said $35. Molly Harris came back at $50. And L.I. Smith has a dozen farm fresh eggs for $5. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Chocolate cake. The chocolate cake is at $5 for Turner Landscaping. Now, y'all, that's a 13x9 chocolate cake. And only $5 on that. Let's get somebody going. All right, Laura, Nancy Moore said 10 on the chess pie, and then Laura, and so Nancy's high? Okay, what we got here? Okay, yes, ma'am, we're getting it straight. Are you on the chess pie? No. All right. Blueberry pie. Okay, listen to me. Nancy Moore, Nancy Moore's standing right there. Nancy Moore wants $10 on the... Okay. Is Laura Carson calling in?
I got the wrong one.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Now I don't know if this is right, but this is what we've got. Okay. Do you want anything on the chess pie? All right. All right. So we need to mark all this out, okay? Nancy Moore wants nothing on the chess pie. She wanted the blueberry pie. So Laura Carson is at 10 on the blueberry pie. Do you want any on the blueberry pie? 15. Thank you, Miss Nancy. Nancy Moore, 15 on the blueberry. Doug Taylor's still high on those Chicago Crunch cookies at 5. The M&M cookies, Lake City Motors is high at 10. On the other side, let's see. Debbie Dillard's high at 5 on the banana bread. Justin Oliver's high at 20 on the lasagna. Stacy Foy is high at 20 on the breakfast basket. Molly Harris is high at 50 on the chicken rotel spaghetti. David Foy is high at 8 on the dozen eggs. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Butch Powers is now high at 15 on the chocolate cake. Eli Smith is still high. I'll go $10 on that chess pie. Take it to Chili Day tomorrow. Lions Club Chili Day. Probably not supposed to say that. But anyway, I'll take it there. I only made 4 chess pies this morning before I came. Blueberry Dream Pie. Nancy Moore's high at 15. Doug Taylor's high on the Crunch cookies at $5. Lake City Motors is high at 10 on the M&M cookies. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay, the breakfast basket right there. Okay. On the brown banana bread, we have Debbie Dillard still high at 5. Sam Rawls is high at 25 on the lasagna. Breakfast basket, Joyce Bass went to 25 on that. Molly Harris is high at 50 on the chicken rotel. David Foy is going to get, I'm going to give the cookies. David Foy didn't want cookies. He wanted a dozen farm fresh eggs for $8, and he got them. All right, Butch Powers is going to get for 15 the chocolate cake. On the chess pie, I'm going to take it home, or not with me, take it to Chili Day for $10. Blueberry Dream Pie, Nancy Moore's going to get for 15. Christina Hudson's going to get for $8. Christina Hudson, the Chicago Crunch cookies. Lake City Motors is going to get the M&M cookies. On the other side, Debbie Dillard's going to get for $5 the banana bread. Sam Rawls is going to get for $25 the lasagna. Stacy Foy is at 30 now on the breakfast basket. Would you like more, Joyce, on the breakfast basket? Then Stacy's going to get it for 30, and Molly Harris is going to get for 50 the chicken rotel spaghetti. Let's go back to the station, and after 15, we are at 13,964. Let's go back to the station. And we are back to finish up. We have two slates for today. We have 17 and 18. And after slate 16, we've had a great day today. We are standing at $14,140. Tomorrow will be Tuesday, and items will be donated by the Como or Springs community, Paris Board of Public Utilities, Paris City Employees, Project Help, and we have two rescheduled communities, which would be Paris Elementary School and Ray Elementary School. So all of those different groups will be donating items tomorrow. Your auctioneer will be Miss Wendy Barnhart, and the phone panelist will be your Lakeway Kiwanis. So let's move right on with slate number 17. We have a coconut poke cake by Elena Steele from Foundation Bank. It's a 9x13 foil pan filled with yellow cake, topped with whipped topping and coconut flakes. By Alicia French from Carroll Bank and Trust, we have a peach cobbler, a 13x9 metal pan with a lid of homemade peach cobbler. Chocolate chip cookies by Bradley French for FFA. 1 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies with dark semi-sweet chocolate chips in a 6x6 plastic box. We have brownies by Ruby McClure, a 9x13 foil pan of uncut brownies for FFA. Item number 5, slate number 17, cinnamon rolls by Silas Bomer for 4-H. We have 8 cinnamon rolls. Item number 6, we have Rotel Dip, an 8x8 full pan of Tennessee Pride sausage, Velveeta and cream cheese, Rotel and green chilies, with 15-ounce package of Tostitos scoops, or Frito scoops. Frito scoops. Heating instructions are included. This is by Kim McLean at Carroll Bank. Summer Champion for Foundation Bank has brought tortellini soup, approximately 8 cups of tortellini soup with mild Italian sausage, ground beef, cream cheese, tomatoes, and spinach. Next, we have Micro Mini Donuts. 2 quarts of AKA Hot Buttered Cheerios by Vicki Good from Foundation Bank. Next, from Nolan Poteet at Carroll Bank and Trust, we have a crustless pizza. That's his specialty, Justin, okay? Is his crustless pizza. It's an 8x8 fully cooked crustless pizza, sweet Italian sausage, marinara sauce, olives, pepper, onions, a bag of garlic knots. They left out the mozzarella cheese, probably because I left it out on the slip, I'm sure. So, crustless pizza with garlic knots. And our last item, flannel lap quilt, 45-inch blanket, multiple colors in blocks, and solid light brown backing. It's 41 inches by 37 inches by the Master Crafters of 4-H clubs. Those are our items. Slate number 17. Remember, we have one more slate after this, so let's don't give up. Please give us a call at 644-1695. Here we go. Volunteer pressure washing is going to open up the coconut poke cake at 5. Paris Masonic Lodge opened up for $5 a peach cobbler. Doug Taylor opened up the chocolate chip cookies at 5. Or Investments opened up the brownies at 5, and then Richard Ball said 10. The cinnamon rolls, Turner Landscaping opened at 5. Richard Ball said 10, and then Madison Newbuyer said 13. On the other side, Molly Harris opened up the Rotel Dip at 15. She also opened up the tortellini soup at 15. Or Investments opened up the Micro Mini Donuts. Those are hot buttered Cheerios. Crustless Pizza, Molly Harris opened at 15. Then Marie Behrman said 20. The Flannel Lap Quilt, L.I. Smith opened at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. I'll go 7 on that. I know you didn't. Okay. On the other side, Diana Clark is now at 20 on the coconut poke cake. Paris Masonic Lodge is still high at 5 on the peach cobbler. Doug Taylor's still high on the chocolate chip cookies at 5. The brownies or investments opened them at 5. Richard Ball said 10, and then J.W. Akers came back at 15. J.W. Akers also came back at 15 on the cinnamon rolls. So Madison, you're out. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Molly Harris is still high at 15 on the Rotel dip. Let's see here. Ann Bowie's now at 25 on the tortellini soup. Or Investments is still high at 5 on the mini donuts. Let's see. On the flannel lap quilt, I'm still high at $7. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. Marie Berryman's still high on that crustless pizza at $20. On the other side, Diana Clark is still high at 20 on the coconut poke cake. Diana Clark is now high also at 15 on the peach cobbler. All right, the peach cobbler's gone to 20 by Richard Ball. The chocolate chip cookies are still at $5 by Doug Taylor. J.W. Akers is high now, and the brownies at 15. J.W. Akers is also high at 15 on the cinnamon rolls. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Yep. Okay, good. Stacy Foy now went to 20 on the Rotel dip. Molly Harris went to 30 on the tortellini soup. All right, we've got a new bid on the tortellini soup. Let's see what that new bid is. It's 35 by Butch Powers. Or Investment still high on the hot buttered Cheerios at $5. Marie Berryman's high at 20 on the crustless pizza. I'm still high on that flannel lap quilt. Y'all, that's a great flannel quilt that the master crafters of the 4-H clubs put together. That deserves more than what I'm giving it, starting it out at $7. So Diana Clark is at 20 on the coconut poke cake still. Richard Ball came back at 20 on the peach cobbler. Deb Nelson is high now at 10 on the chocolate chip cookies. All right, $20 on the brownies by Richard Ball. Cinnamon rolls are at 20 by Richard Ball. Thank you, Richard. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Okay, we're at $25 now by Brittany Brewer. Is that right? On the Rotel dip. Butch Powers is high at 35 on the tortellini soup. Or Investment still high on the mini donuts at 5. Marie Berryman's still high at 20 on the crustless pizza. And I'm high. All right, 15. Thank you, Miss Jan. $15 on that multiple colors blocks, the light brown backing, flannel lap quilt by Master Crafters. It's at 15. Okay, thank you, Jeremy. All right, Diana Clark's going to get for 20 the coconut poke cake. Diana's going to get, unless Richard Ball, would you like more on the peach cobbler? Diana Clark came back at 25. Okay, so she's going to get that. Deb Nelson's going to get for 10 the chocolate chip cookies. Richard Ball's going to get for 20 the brownies, as is he's going to get the cinnamon rolls for $20. On the other side, the tortellini soup is at 35. Molly Harris wants any more on that? Okay, so Butch is going to get for $35 a tortellini soup. Or Investment's going to get for $5 the hot mini donuts. Crustless Pizza is going to go to Marie Berryman for $20. Jan Foy is going to get for $15 the flannel lap quilt. Molly Harris is going to get for $30 the Rotel dip. On the other side, I don't have anything left, do I? All right, so we're through. All right, let's go on. For the last slate of the day, we've had a wonderful day. Again, I want to thank the Athenia Delphians for helping. Had 2 wonderful groups today. If anybody needs to have a lesson on how to run the table, these ladies can sure give it to you because they can run a table. They make our lives a lot easier. We're going to start out with Oreo Lasagna by Summer Champion from Foundation Bank. A 10 by 12 pan of Oreos, cream cheese, chocolate pudding, powdered sugar, and Cool Whip. Oreo Lasagna. We have a lemon pie by Justin and Jennifer Oliver, Carol Bank. This is an 8-inch lemon pie with graham cracker crust. A lemon pie. Item number 3, we have Peanut Butter Kiss Cookies by Autumn Abels from 4-H. We have 20 of the peanut butter cookies topped with a Hershey Kiss. We have Chocolate Chip and Sugar Cookies by Kylie Henson and Haley White for First Bank. Approximately 1 dozen chocolate chip and 1 dozen sugar cookies. Next, by Lily Taylor, we have a 10-inch rustic artisan sourdough loaf with cheddar cheese and jalapenos. It's a pre-sliced jalapeno cheddar sourdough by Lily Taylor at Carroll Bank and Trust. Item number 6, we have caramel puff corn by Silas Bomer for 4-H at Harrelson. We have a 1-gallon caramel puff corn. Next, by Luke Moore, we've got a nice grilled chicken dinner. So listen up. 12 marinated and grilled chicken tender pieces, 1 quart green beans, 6 twice baked potato halves, 6 yeast rolls, and 8 coconut chess bars by Luke Moore for Harrelson 4-H. What a nice grilled chicken dinner box. It does sound very good. Country Ham and Biscuits by Ruby McClure for FFA. We have 8 large country ham and biscuits in a 9x13 full pan. Next, an Italian stuffed shells and salad. This looks like a good meal by Summer Champion from Foundation Bank. We have a 13x9 full pan with a lid of Italian stuffed shells with mild Italian sausage, ground beef, with approximately 14-ounce bag of sunflower bacon crunch salad kit. Italian stuffed shells with salad. Next, by Angel Schnipper for 4-H, we have pickles. We have 1 quart jar of kosher dill spears, 1 quart jar cherry habanero spears, and 1 pint sweet and spicy slices. Homemade pickles by Angel Snipper for 4-H. And our last item for the day by Kim Cassiola for Easton's Angels, we have a Nordic Ware cakelet pan. These are 6 gingerbread shaped molds, cakelets, just small little cakes. That's why they're called cakelets. Holds 4.5 cups. This is a Nordic Ware cakelet pan. Those are our items, and after 17 slates, we stand at $14,360. All right, let's go out with a bang, and let's have some great last slate bidding. Let's see what we've got. Volunteer Pressure Washing is going to open up that Oreo lasagna at $5. Paris Masonic Lodge for $5 on the lemon pie. Doug Taylor, $5 on the chocolate chip and sugar cookies. Turner Landscaping is saying $5 on the peanut butter kiss cookies. Nancy Moore started out the jalapeno cheddar sourdough at $15. Then Laurel Lynn came in at $20 on that jalapeno cheddar sourdough bread. Go that way. On the other side, Jeremy Hunter opened up for $10 a caramel puff corn. Manette Veazey opened up for, let me just say, Manette Veazey is high at $25. Kathy Ball opened it at $20 on the grilled chicken dinner. Manette's got it at $25. Country Ham and Biscuits, Richard Ball opened at $15. Now J.W. Akers came back at $20. Turner's Landscaping is high at $5 on the Italian stuffed shells and salad. The pickles or investment started them at $5. I'll open that up at $5. The Nordic Warehouse cakelet pan. All right, I'll open that at $5. It's okay. After 17 slates, we're at $14,360. Okay. Nobody. Only. No. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we've got on this side. Volunteer Pressure Washing's high on that Oreo lasagna at $5. Paris Masonic, $25. The Paris Masonic Lodge is at $5 on the lemon pie. Doug Taylor's high at 5 on the chocolate chip and sugar cookies, and Bowie's at 10 on the peanut butter kiss cookies. It's at 10. Okay. Okay. 30 on the bread. All right. 30 on the bread, and that's by who, Meg? Deb Nelson. Thank you, Deb. 30 on the jalapeno bread. On the other side, Jeremy Hunter's at 10 on the caramel puffed corn. On the grilled chicken dinner, Kathy Ball is at 35. Stacy, you're out. Manette, you're out. On the country ham biscuits, Richard Ball is at 30. Those are 8 large country ham and biscuits. The Italian stuffed shells, Butch Powers said 25. Then Ron Huffman came back at 30. Or Investments high at 5 on the pickles. I'm high at 5 on the cakelet pan. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. This is our last slate for the day. You will have 30 minutes when we conclude this slate to pick up your items, and I'll give you that specific time in just a moment. Okay, Christina Hudson said 8 on the Oreo lasagna. Paris Masonic Lodge is still high on the lemon pie at 5. Doug Taylor's still high at 5 on the chocolate chip and sugar cookies. And Bowie's at 10, and she's high on the peanut butter kiss cookies. Daniel Williams is high at 30 on the jalapeno sourdough bread. Nancy Moore, you are out. Daniel's high at 30. On the other side, Jeremy Hunter's high at 10 on the caramel puff corn. Manette Veazey went back and came back with $40 on the grilled chicken dinner. All right, Kathy Ball's gone to 45, Manette, on the dinner. We're going to 50 now. Manette Veazey's at 50. Okay. All right. All right. It was 50 by Manette, and now it's at 60 by Kathy Ball. All right. I'm at what? 60 on the grilled chicken. Manette, you're out. Kathy Ball is high at 60. Danny and Manette. All right, 65. Danny and Manette. All right, country ham biscuits. Richard Ball's high at 30. Butch Powers high at 35 on the Italian stuffed shells. The pickles, Mary Panky's high at 12. I'm high on the cakelet pan. Somebody knows more about cooking cakes than me. I don't know, but we'll try it. Christina Hudson's at $8 on that lasagna, Oreo lasagna. Paris Masonic Lodge is at 5 on the lemon pie.
Another at 5.
Peanut butter kiss cookies and Booze at 10. Daniel Williams is high at 40 on the jalapeno sourdough bread. Nancy Moore, you want more than 40?
Deb Nelson.
I don't see. Nancy, where are you? Do you want more than 40, dear? Okay, Daniel's going to get for $40 a jalapeno cheddar bread. Okay, here we go. There you go. We got them now. All right, on the other side, Richard Ball's high at 15 on the caramel puffed corn. Danny and Manette were at 65. Then Kathy Ball came back at 75. Danny, 75. We're through. All right, so Kathy Ball is going to get that dinner. J.W. Akers is at 35 on the country ham biscuits. Richard, are you through? On the country ham, you're going to go 40 on the country ham biscuits. Okay. Italian stuffed shells. Butch Powers at 35. Ron Hoffman, you want to go more? He's not here? All right, he's calling in. All right. Ron, call me if you want more. Kenneth Hart is now at 15 on the pickles. Thank you, Charlotte Newmeyer. Good. You probably can cook them better than I can. The Nordic Ware cakelet pan, Charlotte Newmeyer's at $7. Her mom's going to teach her how to use that. Christina Hudson's at 8 on the Oreo lasagna. She's going to get that. I'm going to leave open the lemon pie to see if anybody wants more than $5 on it. Paris Masonic Lodge has that at $5. And Bowie's going to get for 10 the peanut butter kiss cookies. Oh, we got 15. Okay, good. J.W. Akers is 15. Okay. On the peanut butter cookies. Deb Nelson's going to get for 10 the chocolate chip sugar cookies. But we got a lemon pie sitting here at $5. And we've got J.W. Akers at 15 All right, JW is going to get the peanut butter kiss cookies for 15. Anybody want to hit me a lick on that lemon pie? Please do. Richard Ball's going to get for 15 the caramel puffed corn. Richard Ball's going to get for 40 the country ham and biscuit. Butch Powers is going to get for 35 the Italian stuffed shells. Kenneth Hart is going to get for 15 the pickles. And Charlotte Newmeyer, when she makes one of those, she can bring one to me. She is going to get the cakelet pan. All right, on the other side, $7 lemon pie and Bowie. Thank you, Miss Ann. She's going to get that for $7. And that's it for the day. We're going to go back to the station. I'll give you a time. Let's see, it's 4:10. So 30 minutes is going to be 4:40 to come and pick up your items. You have till 4:40. Let's go back to the station. Thank you, and welcome back to what's been a wonderful day here at Helping Hand. We had a great audience that helped us with our bidding and bid high, and they bid often. And we had a great response from you, our listening and viewing people coming in and or calling in and giving us some good high bids. In fact, we had such a great day. After 18 slates today, we raised $14,627 today, and that brings our year-to-date total to $328,661. Remember that the auction will be ending March the 4th. We have holdover items that can be bid on until they'll be auctioned off that day. If you want to call in, you can call the office, you can call the main line, or you can call us when we are open for bidding. So remember, tomorrow we will have Como and Ore Springs Community, Paris Board of Public Utilities, Paris City Employees, Project Help, and then rescheduled we'll have Paris Elementary School and Ray Elementary School. Your auctioneer will be my friend Miss Wendy Barnhart, and your phone panelists will be our friends from Lakeway Kiwanis. Again, this is Amy Veazey signing off, and I will see you next time. Let's go back to the station.